to Marshall, setting the best example you can. He's even 6 minutes early. Again, guys, 6 minute heads up. Race number one, F main of Expert Nitro Buggy, should be on the stones in 6 minutes. And in case anybody wants to know the answer to that age-old question, can I help Marshall the first race even if I'm not in it? Answer is yes. In fact, if you really want to, I'll even come thank you personally. Two-minute warning until we start bringing drivers up onto the stand. So Marshall's in race number 39. You should be working yourselves into a cone. I'm sure most of you are nice and awake on this fine morning. So if you're in that first race, start working yourselves onto the stones a while. Get on ready. We are a minute out from bringing everybody on the stone, so if you are in this first race, Habuda, Hercules, Calagno, McGuiston, Crowley, Duber, Bridges, and Chief, start looking for your number. If you're supposed to be marshalling, then come on out.
Race 39 out to Marshall. And anybody who is awake out to Marshall. All right, drivers, come on up, come on up. Anybody who is awake, please grab a cone. Again, anybody who's awake, please grab a cone. Anybody who's awake, please grab a cone. All right, so we got a couple more people heading out for us. So thanks for being awake and alive this morning. Take all the Marshall help we can get right now. Drivers, go ahead, track's open. Track's open, drivers. Track is open. That means go. Drop the cars. Warm up. Like to have a couple more marshals out there. So anybody else who is awake, please grab a cone. Anybody who is awake, please grab a cone. Mechanics, make your way over to the grid. Mechanics, make your way over to the grid. And drivers, find your guy this time
Gerald
by.
Crowley.
Drivers, find your mechanic this time by.
Zach Hercules. Jason Duber. Josh McQuiston. Jason Habuda.
Number three.
Chief.
All right, drivers, you're finding your mechanics on the left side. All right, I'm still missing Ed Bridges. I think we're in pretty good shape otherwise. Oh, I've got a Heil right in the middle of the track. Now we're set. Okay. Anybody see Ed Bridges sprinting towards us? If not, Ezra, it's on you. Drivers, pay attention to the man with the flag there. He will give you the down and quiet. I will give you the tone to go. And away we go here. This is the 6-minute F main here for Expert Nitro Buggy. Top two drivers will be moving on to the E. Visibility is a little questionable out there, so these drivers doing a good job on the first lap. Top 5 staying in line pretty well here coming to the loop. Ooh, second place going to go for a little bit of a spin there. A little bit of chaos on the back straight. So Zach Hercules going to come across in the first spot right now, starting to open up a little gap. And Calcagno going to go to the 2, then McQuiston in the 3 right behind him, and then Habuda. Habuda going to drop a couple spots on that lap. After Habuda, it's Crowley. Then Chief and Jason. Coming up next, race number 2 is the E-Truck E-Main. E-Truck E-Main. Start making your way towards the blocks. Calcagno now going to go to the 1 spot, Hercules in the 2. Those are your bump spots right now. Phil in the orange and black. Zach in the blue heading down the grid. Then we got a couple of yellow cars. Josh and Jason trying to keep it clean and not let those top 2 get too far away. Ooh, on the back straight. That was Zach getting it wrong. So Phil and Zach still in your 2 bump spots. But Josh right now staying within striking distance. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Again, the E-Truck E-Main up next. Right now, Phil out to a 10-second lead. Hercules still in the 2 spot. Quiston just about 4 seconds back. Phil, Zach, your top 2 right now. Then Josh in the 3. Looks like now Jason going to go to the 3 this lap. Josh having a rough lap. Tries to marshal himself. Pops up in the air and flips over. So Jason up to the 3 spot now. 5 seconds out of a bump. Oh, Zach having issues at the grid. Now we got a battle for that second bump spot. 30 seconds left to go. 2 and 3 going through the wall turn right now. Zach in the blue, Jason in the yellow. That's going to be the battle for the final bump spot. 15 to go. I don't think we're getting another lap. No way. So this is just going to be a sprint to the line for those two. Phil in good shape right now. Zach and Jason onto the step on, the step off, and we are racing to the line. Does Jason have any way to get there? And it looks like Zach's going to keep it under control and take that second bump. Phil on a victory lap right now. Jason going to have to settle for third. Josh coming across for 4. Just a couple cars live finishing up here, including your winner of the F main. Phil in that orange and black coming into the step on and step off one last time here. As he has already locked up this bump. And just Crowley to finish.
All
And
drivers
that's
are
a
finished.
race. Everybody
The
is
race is
done.
completed.
Everybody is done. So Phil Calcagno and Zach Hercules, you're going to be moving on to the Nitro Buggy E main. So drivers, that's going to be race 3. So if you want, have a buddy keep your car warm. It's nitro. Put some fuel in it, and you'll be up in race 3. Need the drivers from that one out to Marshall, as well as some volunteers. Not quite as many as we needed for that first one, but still some volunteers to get things rolling here in the morning. E-Truck, E-Main, come on up. Come on up.
Chance Swartz.
All right, again, drivers from that last one, go find a cone, and I'll take any volunteers I can get. Looks like we're starting to fill out those cones. Got a couple more heading towards the right. So as soon as they clear the end of the pits here, as soon as they clear it, slowly, very, very slowly, track's open. So drivers check in and take your little quarter lap over towards the grid.
Donnie Bollinger.
It'll
Charles
be
Rosario.
Chance in the
CJ
one
Lloyd.
spot. Donnie starting second, CJ third, Charles fourth, and Rocky fifth. Okay, we are gridded up. We got some people loitering. There we go, got it all figured out. All right, drivers, this is your 6-minute E-main. 2 of you are bumping to the D. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Chance, Donnie, CJ, and Charles. Oh, Chance and Donnie going to get a little bit tangled. Everybody stays in the same order. CJ goes for an aggressive move, but, well, there's a pipe there. Oh, Chance going to tumble off the kicker. Donnie to the lead now. And Chance going to make an inside move into the step-on. Now we're back to starting order. Charles keeping the pressure on Donnie right now. Donnie, a good run down the back straight. He'll close on Chance. Donnie, a close call there. He'll keep it on his wheels. Chance right now leading the way in that blue and white techno. Donnie in the orange and white Mugen. Charles in the dark green and black something. Probably a Mugen. And CJ in the green, gonna go X-ray. Oh, Donnie gets it wrong off the step off. Donnie gonna drop to third. CJ stuck in the pipe for a little bit there. So Charles now into a bump. Charles's face is calm, but his hands say otherwise. Chance starting to break away. Chance out front. Charles in the 2 spot, and your top 2 starting to break away a little bit. CJ just got by Donnie for the 3 spot. So with 3:40 down, 2:20 to go. Chance and Charles in good shape right now, looking to go to the D main. Oh my, Donnie. Lander's over there. CJ going to move up to the 3 spot, but your top 2 are gone. Minute 15 left to go. Chance and Charles crossing the line about 1.3 apart. Right now, as long as they keep it running, they ought to both be moving on. 15 seconds left in this one. Still your top two. Charles to the lead now. Chance to the 2 spot, and they're both in good shape here. Donnie and CJ have to make sure they get past the line for one more here. 4 seconds left, and they both will. So they're keeping their hopes and dreams alive. Oh, Charles going to get it wrong on the back straight. Here comes Chance. But the lead was so big that does it even matter? Chance and Charles streaking through the twisty section there to the step on and step off. Coming down the stairs, they'll both be moving on to the E-Truck D main. Chance and Charles. We got Donnie and CJ still having a little battle for pride. Never mind, CJ's going to wreck twice in a row. Donnie going to lock up that 3rd spot. Donnie going to finish 3rd.
All drivers are finished.
And CJ 4th. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Marshals, if you have the time and ability, I'd appreciate it if you stuck around for a little more. Obviously, if you're one of the guys who bumped, you got to go race. That's fine. But anybody else, if you wouldn't mind sticking around and marshaling again, this is going to be one where we need a lot of help. So Chance Schwartz and Charles Rosario, you're going to race number 7, going to race number 7.
George Coleman.
Race number
Trevor
3,
Albrecht.
the Expert Nitro
Rob
E-Main. Come on up. Expert Nitro E-Main. Come
Kevin
on
Winters.
up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Oh, looks like cone
Derek
1
Yost.
opening up. Could use a little help front right at cone number 1. Should have Chance taking that one. Chance is right there. Got Charles, got Donnie. Kevin's going to grab front right. Gonna get one more for cone 4 then. Can I get one more for cone 4? Looks like I got 2 down here at cone 10. So is that better? Okay. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. All right, drivers, you're going to find your mechanics this time by. You're going to find your mechanics this
Jared
time
Ducker.
by.
Mike Pavia. Daniel Duvecchio. Big Kush. Marshawn Davis. Zach Hercules. Mike Ream.
Got everybody checked in except for Phil. Everybody checked in except for Phil. Phil Calcagno, who just bumped. All right. Drivers, this is a 6-minute E-main. Pay attention to Ezra with the flag there. He's going to give you the down and quiet, and I'm going to give you the tone to get this thing started. And away we go. First full field of the day. 13 nitro buggies streaking through the whoops, sprinting through the fog. Not too bad, drivers. Not too bad at all. Caution going down in the valley. Got one upside down into the valley. Oh, poor dude. Marshall's got no way to get there. Got one in the S turn. Giving her the death rev. Charles with some soccer skills there, getting him flipped over. Oh, got one stuck in the pipe up there. That was just unlucky. Six minutes isn't the longest time, but it is at least longer than a qual. Back doubles, drivers, and all clear, all clear. Oh, back doubles again. Got a couple more coming. And we are clear there. All right. Lap 2's coming in here. Trevor and Kevin right now in your bump spots. Trevor in the blue and gray Kyosho with yellow wheels. Kevin Winters in that orange, black, and light blue digital camo. That's hot bodies. Your top two starting to break away here. Rob Schaefer in the 3 spot in that Techno. He's got to put the hammer down and stick with those top two. Then at the line, at least, it was Coleman, Calcagno, and Dockery. Calcagno making big moves here after bumping in. Already getting towards the front of this one. Challenging conditions here on a foggy morning, but getting better every race. Right now, Kevin Winters is your leader, going through the wall, turning over that little double. Now going to haul back up the hill and into the back doubles. Winters leading the way. Trevor in the 2 spot, and your top two are gone. So it's on those two to keep it running and keep it on their wheels, but your top two are checked out. Caution in between the back doubles, in between the back doubles. We're all clear back there. Starting to see the sun a little bit. I can tell where it is now. Four and a half down, 1.5 to go. And as previously stated, Winner's going to roll her over. Trevor back into the lead. But again, those top two are gone. Rob Schaefer in the 3 spot right now. Looks like about a dozen seconds out of a bump. Make that 17 out of a bump. Top two have absolutely checked out in this one from 4th and 2nd on the grid. Coming up next, race number 4 is the Intermediate E-Buggy E-Main. Intermediate E-Buggy E-Main, race number 4 up next. Drivers, that was the tone, and you're racing to the line. Trevor going to come across to take the first bump spot, and Kevin going to take the second. Those two absolutely checked out from 3rd place in this one. So unfortunately, not as much action to call as I would have liked. Some chaos here and there down throughout the field, but those bump spots are what really matters here. And Dockery going to get back up to the 3 after starting first. That's all the further he'll get. Just a couple more drivers wrapping it up here. Just Phil still live. Anybody see Phil coming? Otherwise, this race is done. All right, I'm hitting the button, drivers.
The race is completed.
A race. Trevor Olberding, Kevin Winters, you're going to go to race number 9. Trevor and Kevin to race number 9. So if I had to give you a rough estimate, you got about 45 minutes till you're up again. All right, so it's Trevor and Kevin moving on. Then Jared, George, Rob, Marshawn, Phil, Zach, Mike, Daniel, Derek, Big Cush, and Big Mike. All right, drivers from that one, I need you back out to Marshall. Hey, this time I shouldn't need any volunteers. We should actually have it covered amongst our racers. And race number 4, Intermediate E-Buggy, come on up. Actually, pause at the top of the stairs here. Derek is back-to-back, so we're going to let him get his spot.
Zach Hercules.
Pause at the top of the stairs here. Derek is back-to-back, so we're going to let him get his spot.
Bailey.
All right, again, drivers from that last one out to Marshall. Drivers from that last one out to Marshall. Where is Derek? There he is. Car 1, come on up. All right, fellas, you can follow him. 12's in the front left. Right beside the grid.
Dan Myers.
Again, drivers from that last one. Find the cone. Actually, Phil, do you just want to take 10 there right on your left? Cone 10's right on your left. There we go. All right, drivers track is open. Go ahead, cross the line, check in, and make your way over towards
Tim
the grid.
Hippensdale. Dewey McCauley. Steve O'Brien. Rocky Roxbury. Derek Yost. Jason Habuda.
All right, drivers. Who's that? Who's kind of unsure in the back of their spot? 6 spot is Dan. 7 spot is Steve. 8 spots Russell. 9 spot Tim. 10 spot Rocky. That's not exactly how the grid works. We go single file. So 8 Tim, or no, 8 Russell, 9 Tim. So whichever one is Tim, you got to back up a little bit. There we go. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is your 6-minute intermediate E-buggy, E-main. Top 2 moving on. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go here. 10 cars for 2 bump spots. I got one stuck in the wall on the right side. He's stuck in the wall. Someone give him a hand. Caution in the back straight, nobody coming, all clear. Okay, so Hippensteel leading the way here early on in this one. Habuda into the 2 now. Derek Yost up to the 3. Then it's Stratton, McCauley, Hercules. Seems like about your top 6 really still in play in this one. Rocky coming in at the 7 spot for now. Then Dan, Steve, and Tim. Caution after the step off. Got Steve upside down. couple of leaders working their way by. Tim still leading, and Derek up to the 2. Tim in that Cavallari-inspired TLR there. And Yost in the yellow, blue, and white Techno. Third place, Dewey in the white and purple Techno. And then Russell in the white and blue AE car. We are 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. One and a half left to go. Tim still leading, but now Dewey gonna go to the 2 spot. Derek having not the greatest lap, but really Dewey's just starting to get in a rhythm. Just laid down the hot lap. So Dewey is flying right now, working his way up into the 2 spot. Dewey in that white and purple Techno going through the back doubles. Tim is the car ahead of him. Those are your 2 bump spots right now. 35 seconds left to go, so they're going to get to the line for one more. Coming up next, 40 plus E-Buggy D main. 40 plus E-Buggy D main. Oh, your second bump spot, Dewey stuck on the pipe. He's going to let Derek close in a little bit. Now that gap's going to be down to 4 seconds. So Dewey with a 4-second cushion over third place Derek. Russell was right behind Derek, but he'll have a little roll over there. And that is time, drivers. You're going to be racing to the line now. You're going to be racing to the line. Tim coming around the S-turns right now, looking to take the win here in the E-main. And he'll do so. So hip and steel taking the first bump. Dewey's just got a couple of corners to navigate here. And McCauley going to take that second bump. Now we've just got drivers finishing up, racing to the line here. Derek spent some time in a bump spot that race, going to have to settle for third in the end. Russell 4. Habuda coming around for 5 right now. He's just got to keep ahead of Hercules. And one car still live, one car still live.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody
The race is
done.
completed.
So Hippensteel and McCauley going to move on to race number 10. Hippensteel and McCauley to race number 10. And just missing out on that one was Yost. Then Stratton, Habuda, Hercules, Roxbury, Myers, O'Brien, and Pence.
If anybody wants to help me out a little bit with some marshalling, I'm going to need one volunteer, just one. And I might see the one, so that's good to see. All right. I see that we have 6 drivers on the stand. There's 6 drivers in the race, so get checked in a while, guys.
Chen Williams, Todd Willow,
7.
Tony Sisent, Andy Blair, Steve
Which
O'Brien,
somebody's already at.
Mac Messner.
All right, drivers, we're just taking them to the grid. Your starting order is going to be Andy Blair in the number 1, Mac Messner in the number 2, Chen Williams in the 3, Tony Sisson in the number 4, Todd Willow in the number 5, then Steve O'Brien in the number 6. Grid looks fairly good there. Marshalling looks fairly good. So, without further ado, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is a 6-minute D main. Top 2 going to transfer. You'll be live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we'll be off and rolling. Andy's going to be leading us out through Harvey's washboard. Going to swing it a bit wide through the wall turn. Not going to lose any spots. Just going to let Mac Messner catch up just a tad as he makes a little bit of an error. Chen now up to the number 2. Silver and blue Techno going down the backstretch. Securing the pass. And now trying to get in the freight train. Right behind him, I believe it's going to be... That should be Tony Sisson, but I'll find out as they cross the line. In fact, I believe that is Tony. I studied his car a little bit last night, and yep, that is. So you're 1, 2, and 3. Keeping it nice and tight. Less than 2 seconds between them. Sisson making some moves on Chen, going into the big double, into the sweeper they go now. He's going to hang on to it. So now Sisson into that second and final transfer spot. Then it's Messner in the 4, Willow 5, O'Brien in the 6. 4, 5, and 6. Losing track of your top 3 at the moment. 110 down and 450 left to go. Uh-oh, that was Chen making a mistake after the backstretch. Marshall to the rescue, but that's going to let the top 2 check out now. So Andy and Sisson making moves. Now up into the number 1. Sisson starting in the 4 spot and within the first lap taking over the lead. .220 down, 340 to go. Andy taking over that top spot yet again, so he's heading through the sweeper and through the washboards now. Right behind him is Sisson coming with a vengeance. He's got a bit more forward drive, I can tell. Just keep making slight errors, overshooting a couple corners, but when you have the horsepower, it's kind of easy to do. Your top 2 are working themselves through the right-hand side at the moment. Then if we look a little bit back, a couple turns, you'll find Chen in the silver and blue. He's just working his way through into the right side now, through the teardrop. Messner was pretty close, but then it looks like starting to lose touch with Chen. And as I was talking about that, who's that upside down? It's going to be Tony Sisson. Number 2 car that's going to bring Chen right back into the mix for that second transfer spot. 315 down, 245 to go, just over halfway in and just under half to go. Up next will be race number 6, 1/8 scale novice B main. So as Andy checks out, I'm just going to keep watching Sisson, especially as sitting in the 2 spot, looking for the 10s to put up on Chen so he can comfortably take it. Goes for the triple, lands it safely on all fours, and makes me think that maybe it is worth it. for the one time it does stick the landing. Sisson going to make a little bit of mistake, though, later on in the lap, and so when they cross, his gap to Chen has not changed. It is 7/10 between 2 and 3, so battle for 2 will not dull as we come into the final minute and 40. Your complete running order, as we have a minute and 30 to go, is going to be Andy Blair, Tony Sisson, Chen Williams, Mac Mesner, Todd Willow, and Steve O'Brien. Up looks like a Chen with a little bit of a mistake after the teardrop. Going to give Sisson a little bit of breathing room, some time to collect himself. And if I am correct, that mistake from Chen's going to put Mesner up in the number 3 spot, and yes, it will. So Mesner trying to win with a consistency game. He's got less than a minute. Needs to find the extra seconds. Trying to hold off Chen. Chen going to come around on the inside through the sweeper. Going to stick it through the washboards. Chen back up into the number 3. And just like that, as soon as I say the name, raise a pipe. 25 seconds to go, and he's going to be starting his final lap. Let's see who else is going to get on there. There's Sisson. He's going to hop on that lap as well, so Andy's still got to keep it nice and together. He's got a 6.5 second lead, so all he has to do is just keep it on all fours for the rest of the lap. See, Chen's going to get around for one more. And then looking at the track, that should be the last one to come around. So 2 and 1. And you guys will be racing them to the line. You are racing them to the line. Ooh, Andy with a little bit of mistake. No marshal needed. Maybe he's getting a little nervous as we come into the final stages. Just a couple more turns, Andy. Just a couple more. Around the final bend and across the line, Andy will go, and he will take the number 1 spot. Sisson in the all-yellow coming across to make it an official second place. So your top 2 are going to be Andy and Tony. And you got Mesner coming around, crossing the line, and now look to see O'Brien and Chen to make this race an official one.
All drivers are finished.
Blair going to take that one. Tony the 2, Mesner the 3, Chen the 4, Willow the 5, and O'Brien the 6. Andy and Tony, you guys will be in race number 12 for 40 plus E-Buggy C main. It's, again, that'll be race number 12. So you have about 5 races, which is a little over half an hour to get that battery charged after some marshalling. So going to need everyone from that last one back out to marshal. Drivers on the blocks. I don't see any back-to-back, so come on up. I'm going to need everyone from that last race back out to marshal, plus anybody that wants to help me out. I only had 6 in the last one. Opening stages in the mornings usually the only times we have to ask for marshals on main days, because once we get through the lowers, then it's all full fields of 13. And we try to do our best to make sure there's as little back-to-backs throughout the day as possible.
Hey, Kevin.
While the marshals work themselves into position, I think we should get them gridded up a while. So drivers, hit the track, head on over to the grid. I'll give you the running order then.
Donnie Rowe. John
It'll be Brian
Telfire.
Staley in
Joe
the number
Cooper.
1, Joe Cooper
Jonathan
the number
Willow.
2, the
Loganator.
Loganator in the
Joe
3,
Johnston.
Joe Johnston
Tim
in the
Mikins.
4, Donnie Rowe in the 5, Jonathan Willow in the 6, Sean
Ryan Staley.
Heil in the 7, Tim Mikins in the number 8, and Shylin Heil in the 9. And I have a check-in from everybody, so that's just what I want to see. And I see 1 through 6 are covered, which is everyone from the last race. I do need some volunteer help. I need a good bit if anybody really wants to help me out. No, it's early, but it's still dark out, which means it's not too bad out there. Need one, especially at 9 and 11. If I get those two covered, then we'll be all set. I see 9 has somebody, thank you. 11's in the middle of the track. Zach's going to help me. You're my savior. That's what I want to see. All right, guys. Grid looks good. Marshals look good. Your guys' race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are off and rolling. A little bit of carnage in the first turn. But luckily it's a nice 6-minute VE main. Top 2 going to transfer. Plenty of time to get yourself collected and work yourselves towards the front of the grid. I believe we got Brian Staley in the Pruggy going into the teardrop now. That was definitely Brian because the announcer's curse unfortunately worked. See if I can return the favor with Joe Cooper. I believe he might be in the green techno. I'll find out as they cross the line, though. I want to say it's like 180 people. That's 180 different paint schemes I got to learn, and that is tough. So let's see. That was the Loganator. He's in the all-green techno going into the sweeper and putting on a bit of a healthy lead on the rest of the field. I think I saw a mistake out of Staley there. And then I believe he went right back into the 2 after another corner. Then as they crossed, it was Joe Cooper, Donnie Rowe, Jonathan Willow, Johnston, Chantel, Shylin, and Tim. 1:15 down, 4:45 to go. Caution on the back doubles. Caution between the back doubles. It's been cleared. I saw the checkup. I appreciate that a lot. And so does the marshal, I'm sure. So Loganator coming around the line. He's going into the sweeper as we speak. Second car just now crossing. That's going to be Donnie Rowe making some moves. Starting 5th up into the 2nd spot. Staley started first down into the 3, 2, and 3. Keeping it nice and close together, making the race interesting. Less than a second between them. Into the sweeper. Down the washboards they go. Then you got Jonathan Willow, followed by Joe Cooper and Joe Johnston. Just under 3 seconds separates those three. So a little bit of a battle for 4th there. Then you got the battle of the Hiles. And looks like trouble in paradise for the second car. Looks like Donnie Rowe's still going to hang on to that second place. Staley going to drop back a little bit, though. That's going to bring Jonathan and Joe into the mix. Loganator had having issues on that lap, but he's built up enough of a lead. He should be good. Caution at the step-on, step-offs. Chen to the rescue. And just like that, a new car with a new body. I got to figure out who that is, and that's going to be Joe Cooper up into the 2. So second place is getting passed around a good bit. As we approach the halfway mark, 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Everyone taking turns with that bump up spot, but who's going to get it at the very end? Joe Cooper's looking pretty good for it. He's rocking the yellow and white going down the back stretch. Getting a little squirrely at the valley, but keeps on all fours. Hot lap going to go to the Loganator, 52.7 on the second lap, 54 flat from Joe Cooper, so he does have the pace to stay out in second. Just has to keep it consistent as he rolls it over on the steps, but lands on his wheels. Just going to let Jonathan Willow catch right on up to him, less than 2 seconds separating them now. Joe in the all-yellow truggy. Jonathan in the orange and white buggy. Donnie Rowe and Chantel having a little something for that 6th spot, though. Donnie going to make a mistake, so Chantel going to go up into the number 6. That might be a battle worth watching. We'll have to see how the battle between Joe and Jonathan, though, progresses, because if that's getting closer, then that's the one I'm going to start watching. Jonathan going to have a little bit of a driver error. Going to calm down, collect himself. He still has 1 minute and 30 to go. And Joe Cooper with the mistake. Jonathan getting into the back of the car. Luckily, they both landed on wheels, so it's all good. Mistakes out of both Joe and Jonathan, so no one loses position. Just to get a little bit closer to each other. So yeah, they're making it interesting for us. And again, both of them making mistakes at the exact same time at roughly the same spot. Jonathan getting back on the track and then turning around and getting right back off the track. Didn't quite help his time, but it is what it is. 50 seconds to go. Up next will be race number 7, Electric Truggy D Main. Zach, aren't you in that one? Nah, he didn't hear my joke. Too bad. 10 seconds to go. Bunch of people just starting their final laps. Let's see who's going to come around to get another one in. Shileen's going to come around to get one more lap in, so she's in the fight with Donnie Rowe, in fact. All right, guys, that was the timer, so you are running them to the line. You are racing them to the line. Let's go find Joe Johnston now. Looks like Joe Cooper should have a good lead, and he is. He's the one in the second transfer spot. Loganator's already locked in the first. See if Cooper can hang on to it around the teardrop. Taking it nice and wide, entering into the step on, step off. Even shorten it. He doesn't want to go too fast. He just wants to secure his space in the 1/8 scale novice A main, and he will do that. So Joe Cooper going to finish it out and take the second transfer spot. But it looks like Joe Johnson's going to come around and take third away on this first. Either the last or the second to last lap. Staley going to take the 4th. Willow going to come around and secure the 5. Chantel has the 6. Donnie Rowe has the 7. And then Shileen's going to come across the line to make this race official by finishing 8th. And that is a race, folks. That is a race.
The race is complete.
Loganator going to take that one. Joe Cooper going to be the 2. Johnston 3. Staley 4. Willow 5. Chantel 6. Donnie 7. Shileen 8. And Mikens 9. Loganator and Joe, you guys will be up in race number 30. It is currently race 6. Again, you guys will be in race number 30 for the 8 scale novice A main. Plenty of time to get batteries on charge. So since we only had 9 in that one, I'm going to ask that you guys go out and help me out with marshalling in this race. Had 9 in the last one show up, and that was how many we're supposed to. Going to need 2 volunteers to get this next one going because it's going to be a full field of Electric Truggy D main. I know it sounds weird, but since it'll be cones 10 and 11 that'll be empty, those are like surprisingly easy. 10 for obvious reasons. 11, just surprisingly easy even though it's in the center of the track. Don't know why, just is. All right, drivers, while the marshals work themselves out, get checked in a while and head on over to the grid.
Charles Rosario.
The starting order is going to be Stephen Batten in the number 1,
Dan
Roger
Myers,
Cross in the 2,
Swartz,
Andy Blair in the
Tony
number 3,
Sisson,
Tony
Andy Blair,
Sisson in the 4,
Dewey
Chen
McCauley,
in the 5.
Braden Dummel.
Then it's going to
Jeff
be
Mangel, Kevin
McNerney
McNerney,
in the number 6.
Jason
I've been
Habuda,
saying that wrong all weekend.
Roger Cross.
Oof. Mentel in the number 7, Dommel in the 8, Habuda in the 9, Myers in the 10, McCulley in the 11, Swartz in the 12, and Rosario in the 13. I don't have a check-in from Stephen Batten. Huh? Ah. Well, I see he's already on his way to come check in, which gives me time to find volunteers, so that's okay in my book.
Stephen Batten.
I've been told to say it's voluntelling marshalling. Who wants to be voluntold? Well, I don't want to tell anyone to do that. Will, you're going to help me? Oh, I appreciate you a lot. Cone 11, it's in the center. It's surprisingly easy. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate all the help to get this going. Oh, you're looking for cone 1? Oh, 1 minute. Okay, you're calling 1 minute. Got it. Good? All right. How's the grid looking? I can see most of it, and it looks pretty good. I'm not hearing complaints, which means we should be all set. Yep. All right. So driver's ready. Marshal's ready. This is a 6-minute D main. Top 2 going to transfer, and your race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Did I say 5 or 0.5? Regardless, the tone is off. We are off and rolling. Batten in the all orange leading us out. Taking it nice and safe through the first double. Wants to get into a rhythm. Wants to hang on to that lead. Going for the triple. Landing it clean. We've been working on that lip all weekend, and, well, still happening. Caution going through the valley. Caution going through the valley. It's been kind of cleared, and it's been cleared. Uh-oh. Batten having issues. I'm hoping it's not major. I'm hoping it's not what I think it is. It's looking like a lack of steering. And I think that's an accurate assumption. Yep, I'm going to say that's a lack of steering. All right, let's go find your leaders then. Top 2 are working themselves through the right-hand side now. Orange and blue Truggy, followed by the yellow and blue Truggy. Truggy's in the lower mains. I like to see it. I mean, I love the bruggy bodies, but it's old school. You gotta like old school. So that's going to be Roger Cross out in the 1, McNerney in the number 2. Then you got Chen Williams, only a 1.5 seconds back, so your top 3 keeping it nice and close. Mentel's not too far out of it. He's currently in the number 4, leading the freight train of Dewey, Charles, Habuda, Myers, Sisson, Swartz. Then you got Blair, and I believe that was Dommel out as well. So Dommel and Batten out after 1. 11-car race with 1:55 down and 4:05 to go. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That is the worst luck in the world. Couple people going for the triple, and all of them downsiding. I wonder if we made it easier. If so, I really don't want to learn the new racing line. McNerney making a pass in that last lap. Again, he's in the all yellow wheels. Heading on to the back stretch. Let's help over in the front stretch. Will gonna jump over it as the car was coming at him, and then still flip him in a nice fast manner. Roger with a little bit of a mistake. He's in the second spot, the second final transfer. Chen not too far back. He's going to be trying to play that consistency game. Trying to work his way into the next main. Then it's going to be Mentel, and then the freight train up. Going to wait till they all cross to tell you who it is. Because I know a couple of them changed positions. It's going to be Habuda, Swartz, Rosario, Blair, Sisson. Then it should be Dan Myers and Dewey. Freight train is completely changed. Four minutes down, 2 minutes to go, 2/3 of the way in. Like the lead couple cars have spaced themselves out. Your leader is going through the backstretch towards the teardrop on the right side. Then you got Cross, and then Chen, and then Mantell. All of them about 4 seconds apart from each other. So, unless somebody makes a mistake out of the top two, probably won't see much happening there. So let's just start looking at the rest of the field for something fun to watch. If it holds true, we should have a nice battle for the 5 spot between Habuda and Swartz. They were 4/10ths apart last time around. Just have to wait and see where they are on the track. I believe that's going to be Habuda and Swartz coming towards the line. It looks like there might be a third car mix. Habuda still hanging on to the 5 spot. He got 7/10ths up on Swartz. Then another 2.5 back will be Rosario, followed by Dan, another 2. And it looks like it might be Andy with the long lap. No, I believe I saw Andy coming off. That puts Dewey up in the number 10. 40 seconds to go, and up next is going to be race number 8, 1/8 scale Nitro Truckee D main. 35 seconds to go. Looks like Roger and Chen will get around for one more lap. Chen closing the gap. It was 6 seconds, and now it's down to 1, all in one lap. So Chen putting on the charge at the very end. That's going to be the battle to watch. They're going through the sweeper now. Roger in the orange and blue, Chen in the blue and silver yellow wheels. Down the washboards into the wall turn. 10 seconds to go. Just about everybody's going to get around for another lap. But the important part is that second and final transfer spot is looking to be decided on this one. Chen with a mistake on the back stretch. Gets it wrong in the valley. Marshall to the rescue. Roger keeping it nice and tidy through the right-hand side. Kevin McNerney came across the line, finishing it out, securing that one spot. You guys are racing them to the line. Everybody is racing them to the line. Roger Cross going to finish and take the second and final transfer. Chen going to come around and secure the number 3. Here comes Mantell, sitting in 4th for the majority of the race, running his own nice, clean race, finishing out there. Just the leaders just didn't make many mistakes. Consistent game, couldn't win it out. Swartz going to take the 5. Habuda going to hang on to 6. Sisson the 7. Myers the 8. As all 3 of them cross within 10ths of each other. Then you got Dewey McCulley and Charles Rosario coming around to make this race official. That is a race, folks. McNerney going to take the win. Roger Cross the 2. Chen the 3. Mantell 4. Swartz the 5. Rounding out the top 5 in that. McNerney and Roger, you two will be bumping up into race number 14 for Electric Truckee C main. Again, that'll be race number 14. All right, I had a nice full field in that last race, so I should see all my cones filled then.
George Coleman. Dominic Valentine.
All right, drivers, roll them out. Get that warm-up lap in a while. We're going to be taking one full lap and then a quarter of a lap, which is basically code for you're going to cross the line once and then find your pick guy after the warm-up lap. So mechanics, you should be heading over to the grid right away. Running order is going to be Mike Pavia with the 1, George Coleman the 2, Daniel DeWichko in the 3, Gerald Crowley the 4, Dominic Valentine the 5, Jason Duber the 6, and Chief the 7. Let me look to see if I have any marshalling issues, and I have the left side kind of open. I need cone 8 filled, which was Braden Dommel. Rosario, you were cone number 13, which means kind of a reserve.
Daniel Duvecchio. Gerald Crowley. Mike Pavia.
All right, drivers, find your mechanics. Find your mechanics. No more laps.
Chief.
Good news, Charles. Everyone showed up for their cone, so it kind of can take a break if you wish. I got a check-in from everybody except Jason Duber. But I do see 7 cars on the stand, so should be good. All right, Thomas, it is on you. Drivers, keep your eyes on him. He will give you the down and quiet. I will give you the tone. Hold on. False start that. Find your mechanics. We'll try this again. All right. Like last time, he'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone. Yep. There we go. All right. Now we're underway. 6-minute D main. Top 2 going to transfer to the Nitro Truggy C main. We got Pavia leading us out. I don't think I saw any real clusters at the first turn, so well, I said at the first turn to avoid that. We should have Pavia coming across the line, and that will be the case in the white and blue. Heading into the big double. You then got George Coleman in the pink and white, followed by Dominic Valentine. Closely behind is Gerald Crowley. Ooh, Coleman going to make a mistake going into the big double, gets back on the track, but he's going to lose 2 spots. Dominic now into the number 2. Gerald Crowley up into the number 3. That'll put DeWachko. He's going to hang out in 5. Chief the 6, and Duber the 7. So Pavia getting out to a little bit of an early lead. See if he can hang on to it, maybe even stretch it out as he works himself through the teardrop. However, the battle I want to talk about is for number 2 between Dominic, Crowley, and George.
Two minutes into this one. Pavia out to a good start right now. Valentine up to 2 from 5th on the grid. Pavia going to roll it over off the step off. Marshall hustling over. So that's going to cut into that early lead he built up here. just past halfway. Looks like Valentine going to go into the lead just now. Pavia going to drop to the 2 and Dewejko under his wing. So 1, 2, and 3 heading over the front side double right now. Valentine with the black wheels. Pavia white, red, and blue. Dewejko black wheels, yellow. Then it's Coleman, Crowley, Duber, and Chief. Now Chief going to make a move up to the 6th spot. Almost. Minute and a half left to go. Valentine, your leader, working through the anthill. He's going to roll it over real quick. Back onto his wheels, though. So Valentine out front, Dewejko into the 2 spot. And Coleman to 3. Man, Pavia having a tough lap. But after that long lap from Mike, he backs it up with a personal best. 40 seconds left to go in this one. Your leaders should all get by for one more. Except your leader's upside down. On your right, on your right. Oh, man, he's going to lose everything. That was Dewejko. I saw the black wheels, thought it was Dom. It was your other bump position. Dom upside down in the stairs. He'll get marshaled. 20 seconds left to go. Oh, man. Pavia, Coleman, and Dewejko. 2, 3, 4 across the line. And that's going to be time, drivers. They're going to be racing to the line. Almost a whole lap left for 2, 3, and 4 here. Dom's just got to keep it together. He's driving a little too hard right now. Don't know why. Pavia and Coleman tight together right now. Dewejko dropping back from him a little bit. So now it's going to be a 2-horse race for that second bump spot. Coleman going to tap the pipe, trying to close on Pavia, gets in the throttle hard, trying to make something happen, but he'll just spin himself out and get stuck on the pipe. He's having trouble marshaling himself. Can he even hang on to 3rd? No, Dewejko going to go back to 3rd. Dom going to take the first bump. Pavia going to take the second bump. We are racing to the line. Just one more to cross.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. That's
The
a
race
race.
is completed.
Dominic Valentine and Mike Pavia, you're going to be going to race 16. Valentine and Pavia to race number 16. Need those drivers and volunteers out to marshal. Need those drivers and volunteers out to marshal. Nitro Buggy D Main, come on up. Come on up.
Matt Cataldo,
Come on up. Come on up.
Dominic Smith, Jared Henry, Jack Mulligan, Dylan Munchunda, Kevin Winters, Casey Kelly,
Hold on.
Hello. Want a break? You're doing the audio feed out of there? Okay. So what can you hear from there? You just hear him?
Yeah, but it's not good enough. He's going to give me an FM radio so I can actually hear him. He's something you jack up the volume.
Yeah, that's what I want to get a different mixer for because you've got no way to control the thing.
Unless you turn it up for the feed and then
Again, going to need some volunteer marshal help for this one. Only had 7 in that last race. So need a handful of people to help get this thing going.
So they don't have any noise canceling. When the noise canceling works, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Need some volunteer help for this one.
All right. See you in a bit. Okay. Put that down and then climb down and then grab it before you fall flat on your ass.
Need one more on the right side. Need one in the back. Need one in the middle. Need one on the left. Need some volunteer help to get this thing going, guys. Looking for volunteer marshals. I don't even see anyone standing around to volunteer. Need some help, fellas. Need some help. Let's keep this day rolling. Thanks, Zach. Driver's track's open. Still need one more on the right. We can work that out in the meantime. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. You tried, Charles. You tried.
Dawson Samajai. Trevor Alberton. Nick Comasco. CJ Serrano.
Find your mechanics, drivers.
Almeida.
Find your mechanics.
Alex Lloyd.
All right, drivers, pay attention to Ezra with the flag. He's going to give you the down and quiet, and I'm going to give you the tone to get this 6-minute Nitro Buggy D main underway. Caution in the valley, caution in the valley. 2 tangled up over the big double. Caution in the valley. Got somebody going all the way to the back on lap 1. Two hung up on the pipe. They're able to marshal themselves there. Manchanda out to a good start here. Was surprised to see him in the D main, so I won't be surprised to see him check out. Wow, Trevor and Kevin Winters. These two guys started today in the E-main, bumped into this one, and now they are up to third and fourth. Winters and Olberding on the move right now. Kevin Winters going to go into the 2 spot now. Trevor right behind him in the 3. Manchanda running 44s right now. Kevin and Trevor able to match that pace, but it's likely that only one of them will be able to bump. Manchanda out front in the white, blue, and orange associated. Winters in the gray, green, and black digital camo. Trevor is broke. Trevor is broke. Trevor going to have another wreck on the back straight and likely snapped an arm there. Got 2 upside down there at the end of the back straight. And that's all clear. So Manchanda way out front right now, all on his own. 2 spot belongs to Kevin Winters coming down the back straight. 3 spot Alameda, don't count out Will. Dude can drive sometimes. Caution end of the back straight, down in the valley, down in the valley. All clear. Whew. I didn't know Kevin could run. Manchanda trying to put a lap on some people here. Manchanda in the white, blue, and orange. White, blue, and orange. So Dawson, that's the leader trying to lap you. There we go. The next car behind you is second place. 20 seconds left in this one. 20 seconds left. Manchanda and Winters almost for sure moving on. Third place Alameda about 12 seconds out of the bump right now. And he's got Cataldo putting some pressure on him, and then Dominic Smith right behind him. Drivers were racing to the line, and Manchanda, you are done. Manchanda, you are done. So Manchanda and Winters gonna take those 2 bump spots. Now we are just racing the line, wrapping this one up. Alameda able to hang on to third ahead of Cataldo. Ow.
All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers, that is
The race is completed.
a race. Manchanda and Winters. Manchanda started on pole, led it tone to tone, and won it. Winters bumped into this one, charged to the front, takes that second bump spot, and they'll be going to race 18. So Manchanda and Winters to race 18. Then it was Alameda, Cataldo, Smith, Henry, Camasco, Kelly, Mulligan, Serrano, Lloyd, Samoji, and Olberding.
Blaze Malinowski.
All right, we got the intermediate D main taking the stand right now. Intermediate D main is taking the stand. All right, drivers from that last one find the cone. Drivers from that last one find the cone. Find your cone. They got numbers on them.
Kevin, good job, dude.
Thanks.
Never hit the wall.
Yeah, he was getting a little feisty there. He was bumping me a lot. I'm like, it takes me off.
Driver, go ahead, check him in and head to the grid. Check him in and head to the grid.
Brian Derosiers. Marshawn Davis. Jen Williams. Villa Holt. Dewey McCauley. CJ Lloyd. Casey Kelly. Kurt Messner. Matt Messner. Dennis Brew. Tim Hippensdale.
Yeah, I was 13, so I was trying to. There's no.
Everybody know where they're going?
Did you bump again?
Yeah. Alright, thanks.
Charles is familiar with the number 7. Confirmed. All right.
I'm gonna change some more shit. Thank you.
Oh, that was good. I heard that. That was a good one. Alrighty. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Caution on the back straight up to that first double. Can they sort it out? Wow. You ever played pinball with 8-pound balls? Okay. Brian out front right now. I believe that's Casey in the 2. Under pressure from Marshawn, Kurt, and Charles. Charles getting a little lost there. GPS sent him down the wrong street. Big save from Marshawn there in the air. I think that's Kurt upside down, going to lose some time. A little bit of time's ahead of him. Maybe he'll gain it right back. Brian out front in that, oh gosh, I can't remember the name. I know the paint scheme. I know what it's supposed to be. Can't come up with the name. It's some kind of Toyota truck racing thing, right? Something like that. But anyway, Brian leading in that Kyosho there, going down the back straight through the doubles. Casey Kelly in the green and pink with black wheels. Just a couple seconds back from him in that second bump spot. Then a little gap to Chen in third. So Chen moving up to the 3 on this lap. Marshawn going to go to the 4. Marshawn coming right up on Chen now. Maybe he can get it back. There's a tire going for a tumble. Charles trying to make some progress right now, but that's not really how D-mains work. It either happens for you or it doesn't. So Brian D still leading the way in this one, heading through the Harvey loops. Casey Kelly in that 2 spot, a couple seconds back. And a few seconds back to Marshawn in the 3. A couple seconds back to Chan in the 4. A couple seconds back to Kurt in the 5. A couple of seconds back to Dewey in the 6th. Dewey bumped into this one. And up to 6th. And it's Mac in the 7th spot. Charles closing in. Never mind. Dennis going to go to the 8 now. And Charles, Blaze, Tim, and CJ. Chen going for a tumble. Lands on his wheels facing the right way, but he'll still lose a couple spots. They'll move Kurt up to the 4 spot with 45 seconds left to go. And now Brian and Casey have their destiny in their own hands. They're getting pretty close together, but they have about 5 or 6 seconds on Marshawn. So as long as they don't take each other out, they should be all right. Drivers, that was the tone, and you racing the line. Tim, you are done. Everybody else racing the line. Brian and Casey just have to get it there. Plenty of cushion over Marshawn and Kurt. Brian going to take the win. Casey going to take second. Those are going to be your 2 bumps here out of the intermediate D main. Looks like Kurt going to take away 3rd place on the last lap here, and he'll just hold it over Marshawn. Dewey going to come across for 5th. Not bad after starting 13th. Oh, Chen upside down. Will he lose some spots here at the... it's not Chen. Just saw Techno Chassis, and I assume Chen. Chen's done with a 6. Rosario 7. Messner 8. Brew 9.
All drivers are
Malinowski
finished.
10. Hippensteel 11. And Lloyd 12.
The race is
Everybody
completed.
is done. That is a race.
Brian D. and Casey Kelly. He's going to be going to race 19. Brian D., Casey Kelly going to race 19.
I have. For the last one.
We've got cone 7 open, which would be Charles, who's still jibber jabbering down here. Yes. Charles has found the nearest kid to convince him to marshal for him, so it'll just be a moment.
I don't think actually it was even on when I got up here. I think you forgot to put that on.
All right, drivers, check in, head to the grid.
Trevor Alberding, Jason Ingram, Ed Godula, Ezra Korik, Phil Calcagno,
I do. I recorded
Brian Bush,
9, whatever it was. Something like that.
As long as there wasn't like a big.
No, I was like, looking around. I'm like, okay, let me do this. And then I'm like, oh, that recording bump thing. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Where's
Where's
your
my
little
radio?
radio thing? I don't know how to work it.
Don't they have radios in England?
Turn it on.
Anybody see Rob Schaefer?
We do, but I'm like, I don't know if we do this.
What is it? 1079? Wait, it's on AM.
Oh, okay, you got to change that.
All right, there's Rob. And what about Jack Mulligan?
Rob Schaefer,
Anybody got eyes on Jack Mulligan?
See, you're not much better. Better. Still on FM?
How do I switch it? Oh, there we go.
Got it?
No? Oh, it's light.
That's it, right? Okay. Got it?
Got it. Thanks for all your help.
No, thank you. I messed with the volumes a little bit. I turned the feed from the boob down.
I'm bad at sound. Whatever you do is better than I do.
Yeah, and I turned this up a little bit so we get some more. Well, there's a lot, the sound is often
All right, is Jack coming?
jacked up high. There's a lot of tracks because they can afterthought.
All right, take that as a no. All righty, drivers, this is a 6-minute D main. Top 2 of you move on to the C. Oh, boy. Is he running? He's running. Okay, as long as he's running, then I'll wait. Well, he can hack it up once he gets up here.
Nitro buggy, I can literally redo the entire car after every qualifier and it's so break every time. Hey, did Krista get a new employee up there?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just, camera bitch now.
Is he on the grid? No. Where'd he go? The property's only so big. If he's been running this whole time, then I'm a little confused. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. What? I keep hearing he's coming. Okay, there he actually is. Every time I go to start the race, I just hear, off in the distance. My goodness.
Pat, run him down here and run him back. Let's go.
Okay. Put the car on spot 8.
Jack Mulligan.
All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Top 2 of you are going to the C main. Going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Can we get a clean start here? Looks pretty dang good. All right, drivers, 6-minute D main underway here. Oh, Rob Schaefer tries to go for the triple, and he'll tag the back of the car in front of him. And, yeah, interesting decision. Yeah, it looks fun from here. All right, so now Trevor going to be leading the way from 6th on the grid. Gadula in the 2 spot still. Mulligan up to 3rd. Calcagno 4, Corrick 5. Brian down to 6 after getting RKO'd out of the sky. And Ingram 7 and Schaefer 8. Okay, 2 minutes into this one. Trevor still leading. Now Mulligan up to the 2 spot. Gadula looking back to the inside. Can't quite get there. Mulligan hanging on to that 2 still. Gadula 3. Bush up to 4, charging through. Then Corrick, Calcagno, Ingram, and Schaefer. Caution in between the doubles. Corrick somehow ended up upside down between them. Cars are coming. Watch your back. Watch your back. All clear. All clear. .330 down, 2:30 to go, so past halfway now. Trevor still leading. About 3.5 seconds up on Mulligan and Gadula. Those two still battling. Mulligan's been hanging on to it, but Gadula unrelenting. Bush up to the 4 spot, starting to lose the body, though. And Corrick right behind him in 5, keeping pressure on him. Quirk trying to look for an inside move on Bush. Oh, nicely done. Good setup there from Ezra. Up into the 4 spot. Gadula to the 2 now. 2, 3, 4, and 5 across the line with 1:20 to go. Ezra in a sandwich right now all over the back of Mulligan, but still has to defend from Bush. Trevor using this opportunity to check out a little bit. He's kind of got this one in the bag now, but this battle for the second bump spot ought to be intense to the end here. It's just over a minute to go. Jack looking to the inside of Ed. He gets it done. Ezra follows through. I didn't even know there was room for him there. He can't hold the spot, but at least he fit. Gadula going to get it wrong in the back double. Ezra going over the top of Mulligan. Ezra to the 2 spot. Trevor just wrecked ahead of him, and he's going to lose all of his lead. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through the S turn. Olberding, Korik, Bush, Gadula, and Mulligan coming down the stairs right now. 40 seconds left to go. This is going to be their final lap. They won't get there in time for another. Trevor, Ezra, Brian, Ed, and Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over the front side double. Schaefer and Ingram having a little battle for 6 and 7. But we're going to go back to this lead battle here. Starting to spread out just about 20 feet between all of them. Now Brian's body's really sticking up. Oh, Ezra gets it wrong on the back doubles. Oh, no, he's broke. The hub just snapped off. And drivers, that's the tone racing the line. Trevor in the lead, but he just wrecked off the step off. Bush, Olberding, Gadula. Bush gets spun around. Oh, my, it's going to be chaos to the line. And Gadula's going to get it by a 10th. Trevor and Ed going to move on. That was chaotic there coming down the stairs. 4 into 1 doesn't quite fit. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
So Trevor and Ed are going to move on to the Expert C main. That's going to be race 20. Trevor and Ed to race 20. Brian missed it by a 10th. And Brian had I'll tell you what, that was an unlucky race. He got taken out lap 1. He got pushed out of the way there at the end for that last bump. That's a tough one. And it was Mulligan 4, Schaefer, Calcagno, Ingram, and Ezra losing that hub on the last lap. Need the drivers from that one out to Marshall, and I'll need a few volunteers as well. Jack, you are cone 8, which is back left. All right, drivers, find your cones, find your cones.
Zach Luke.
All right. Okay, Zach. Cone number 2 should be Ed on the right side. Cone 2 is open. Cone 1 is open. Should be Brian Bush. All right, drivers, go ahead, check him in, head to the grid, check him in, head to the grid.
Bob Capabianco. Kevin McNerney. Steve Sashik. John Lloyd. Jeff Maindel. Brian Lloyd. Peter Margel. Stephen Yanoski. Brian Derochers. Andy Blair. Tony Sisent. Donnie Ward.
Okay. Are we confident in the order, or do you need some help with that? Looks like you could use maybe a little, no? Sorting it out. Looks like you got it. I need cone 11 covered. And I need one more front left. So I need 2 more marshals to get this started. Is there anybody at 10? Maybe I ought to make that 3. There's Tom, there's Kevin. And how about somebody just hop out to cone 10? It's an easy one, I promise. We just need it there. Cone 10 in the front left. All right, drivers. This is a 6-minute C main. 2 of you will move on to the B. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right. Minute into this one. Donnie Ward out front. Women's getting a little chaotic behind him. Bob Cap just going to lose that 2 spot to Janoski, I believe. They're going the step on, step off right now. Donnie Ward trying to open up a gap here. It's McNerney to the 2 spot. Bobcat going to drop to 3. Then Blair and Mintel. Saychuk and Luke. Then Margle. Then DeRochers. Then Lloyd, Sisson, Janoski, and Brian Lloyd. Kevin behind you, Kevin behind you. McNerney and Cap crossing the line together for that second bump spot. Battle coming over the front side double there. McNerney, green and white. Cap, green and white. McNerney has the darker shade of green and the white wing. Cap has the lighter shade of green and the black wing. So Cap's going to go back to the 2 spot for now. .315 down, 2:45 to go. Four down and 2 to go. Ward way out front right now in the white AE. And that battle for second still going on. McNerney and Cap just a few feet apart. Oh, Cap's going to bounce it off the pipe 3 times. So that's going to give McNerney some breathing room here. Bobcat going to hang on to that third spot. Nobody even challenging him for it. And Mintel, Blair, and Zach Luke, 4, 5, and 6 coming through the S-turns. Oh, one just exited the track stage left. I guess that'd be stage right, wouldn't it? The stage directions are weird. Go, Pete, go. Good weight. "40 seconds left in this one. Donnie Ward and McNerney coming down the stairs to start their final lap here, currently in your 2 bump spots. Bobcat all alone in third. He needs a little help now. He needs one of those top 2 to get tangled. Zach Luke up to the 4 spot. Putting on a late charge. This might be too late of a charge. And then Mintel in 5. Blair having some electrical issues, but it just started working again. Oh, and Sisson just shut off as well. Or that's not a shut off, that's a broken left rear. We're racing to the line, drivers. We are racing to the line. Donnie Ward coming across for that first bump, going to lead it tone to tone. And McNerney coming across for a hard-fought second. Bobcat coming across for third. Zach Luke able to get it back to 4th. But really would have been better if he had just stayed where he started in first. And believe that's a race, drivers. The only cars I see running are already done.
The race is completed.
So Donnie Ward and Kevin McNerney, you're going to race 21. Donnie and Kevin, you're going to race 21.
Paul seal over.
4-wheel buggy B main. This is what we came to see. Love seeing the 10 scale classes big enough for a B. So here's a fun mini game. Christian Toic will either win this main or not finish.
None of that's a hurry. I do need a radio.
Go, Francis.
Cones look good, drivers. Check him in, head to the grid.
Christian Toic.
I like how you held
Tim
Toic's
Pence.
car until it was time
Chance
to go,
Swartz.
because you know
Villa
there's
Holt.
a limited amount of
Dominic
time to be
Valentine.
on the track before
Rocky
it just
Roxbury.
explodes.
Jason Ingram. Dennis Brew.
Okay, he did the double, didn't break. That's good. All right. I'll stop picking on him now. It's going to be Bill A. Holt lining up in the 1 spot. Jason Ingram to the 2. Dom Valentine 3. Then Dennis, Chance, Paul, Tim, Rocky, and Francis. Woo! All right. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? This is a 6-minute B main. Top 2 move on to the A, and we're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, I think Bill put it in the pipe there about half a second into the race, but he'll only lose a couple spots. Oh no, somebody's rear hub just fell off on a flat landing. Oh, your leader rolling it on the stairs. That's going to put Dom to the lead now. The only person on the planet attempting to run an S-Works 10 scale. It's not entirely true. It's just not very untrue either. Okay. So Dom led the first lap, no longer leading. The green and blue buggy is, which I think is Jason. Yes, it is. So Jason Ingram leading. Toic up to the 2 spot. Then Brew and Valentine crossing the line together in 3rd and 4th. So Jason running a good race right now. Toic works his way up to the 2 spot. Now he has a little open track. We'll see what kind of pace he has. So we got Jason Ingram still leading. Toic having some issues on this lap. Is he broke? Yep. Good old B44.3. Believe that vehicle is the 2016 Christmas Classic winner. Runner-up. Or is that the year you qualified first and left? Because that was epic too. Some guy from New York with a funny accent showed up, beat our fast local, and didn't even run the main, just went home. There was that car right there. All right, well, so there went Toic. That's going to put Dom back into the 2 spot. Paul, that's the leader, by the way. Thanks. So Jason and Dominic in good shape right now. Dennis going to roll it after the step off. So, yeah, Dominic's checked out right now from 3rd. So with 1:45 to go, unless something pretty dramatic happens, I think our bumps are fairly settled, but it's 4-wheel buggies on an A-scale track. We could always have a breakage or something. 1.5 left to go.
on that right now.
Jason Ingram going across the grid right now in the green and blue with the white wheels. He is on his final lap here. Got this one pretty much locked up. Dom got across the line for another lap. That'll be the second bump spot. And Chance isn't going to get to the line in time, so your top two is settled. Ingram just heading up the back straight, doing those back doubles on a bit of a victory lap right now. Second place is still alive, but they're both moving on. Coming through the S-bend. Racing to the line. Driver's chance, you are done. Ingram coming down the stairs, and he's going to take the B main, a four-wheel buggy here. And Dom Valentine in that blue S-Works doing the step off. He's going to take that second bump spot. And just one car left to finish.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay. Jason Ingram and Dominic Valentine moving on to race 14. Nope, race 24. So Jason and Dominic going to race 24. See you there. All right, race 14 is the E-Truck C main.
Matt Adams. Steve Sashik.
Need the drivers in that last one out to Marshall and 3 volunteers.
For sure.
All right, head to the grid a while. We'll get you lined up. Drivers.
Ethan Curry.
Running
Jason
order for this is
Hausman.
going to be Rob Caruso in the 1, David
Ruben
Pascal in the
Barta.
2, Hausman
Dave
in the
Davis
3,
Whaley.
Bardo 4,
Phil Calcagno.
Phil Calagna,
Josh Sargent.
Calagno
Kevin
in the
McNerney.
5,
Roger
Zach
Cross.
Luke in the 6, Sargent in the 7,
Dennis
Matt
Brew.
Adams 8, Ethan Curry 9, Steve Sachuk 10, Dennis Brew 11, Kevin McNerney 12, and Roger Cross 13. Had 9 in that last race. I see pretty much all 9 got out there. Could use a volunteer or 2. I think the turkey said he would go and take a cone. I see someone's helped me out. Thank you very much.
Is the track the stage? Or
Thomas, if you take 11, then we'll be good.
consider your performers?
Grid looks fairly good. No one's looking at me saying it's wrong, so I'm assuming it's right. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 6 minutes C main. Top 2 going to transfer. We'll start on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, let's see who can bump up into the B main. Caruso leading him out in the blue and white, and I believe that was Dave going to get a little spun in the wall. Good news for Bardo, though. 4th to 2nd, nosing it in the valley. Luckily, that thing has a bumper that's maybe a quarter of an inch, so that absorbed all of it totally. No damage to the car. All right, they'll be coming across the line. Thomas racing to go marshal a car before getting pelted. And he can't afford it. His ankles aren't what they used to be. I don't think they ever were. All right. Enough of that. Chris is putting on a little bit of a gap on Bardo. Bardo rocking the purple and black wheels. Heading into the wall turn and the jump right after. Right behind him, you'll have Jason Hausman and Ethan Curry. J-House starting in the third, but Ethan starting from the 9 spot all the way up into the 4 in the first lap. He's trying to play the bump game too, I see. Then behind him should be Dennis Brew, followed by Matt Adams. I'm going to say that's Say Chuck. I'll find out as they all cross the line. Caution at the stop off at the center. Unfortunate situation when the freight train comes. Means you got to wait until they all pass to get marshaled. That'll put Dennis Brew in the 5, Matt Adams 6, Dave Pascal 7, Phil, Josh, Kevin, Roger, Zach, Steve. 150 down, 4:10 to go. And Caruso is doing what he needs to. He even has the hot lap, 45.9. Everyone else is a 47 or slower. So he's got the pace. I know he's got the consistency because, man, he's got the years. He's got the experience. But then you got Bardo in the 2. Young, not quite intellectually challenged yet. Getting the hang of this. I believe this is his first actual 8 scale season. Did a little bit last year, taking it a little bit more seriously this year. And it's looking to be paying off. Right behind him, I believe that's going to be Ethan Curry that made some moves up into the number 3, and that is slowly catching up to Quinton with 3:20 left. Down the backstretch, Quinton going to get it wrong in the valley. Only going to lose 1 spot. Ethan now to the number 2. Around the mound and into the teardrop. They will go. Bardo swinging a little wide on the exit. Ethan swinging a little wide going into the step-on, step-off. So both staying just about the same gap. So we approach the halfway mark. Up next will be race number 15 on 10 scale mini truggy B main. And looky, Dennis Brew up into the number 4. Knocking on the back door of Bardo as he takes it nice and tight through the sweeper. On the rear wing of Bardo. Through Harvey's washboards they go. Brew to the inside. Bardo trying to take it back around the out. Takes on the inside of the next corner. Bardo going to hang on to 3, but only just. Brew keeping it nice and clean. Bardo sending it for the triple and lands it. And looky there. It's worth about 5 feet or so. And who was that rolled it over? That was Ethan Curry. So guess what? Quinton to the 2. Scratch that. Dennis to the 2 now. 2:15 left. Changes all up and down the top 4. Ethan going to drop down to the 4th, but he's got, I believe that's going to be Dave right behind him. Yeah, that will. Then he's got J-House and Matt Adams as well. So Ethan's got to be a little defensive in his charge. Then he's got Sergeant Luke, Cross, Calgano. We'll just go with Phil. And Steve for the rest of the field. Looks like McNerney out after 2. .140 left. And just going to let Rob Caruso do his thing. He seems to be doing pretty well. Bardo and Brew heading down the step downs towards the line. Brew carrying a little bit more speed, but Bardo holding the inside line, trying to make it nice and tight, trying to block off any exit. Bardo swinging it wide before the big double. Able to get on the throttle and throttle out. Dennis Brew taking it sweeper on the entry into the big sweeper. It's getting him right on his rear wing. Again, nice and tight on the apex. Dennis Brew. Just a little bit of a tap. Bardo going to go down a spot, but now he's going to be putting on the charge as he sends it for the triple. Almost lands it. No marshal needed, but on the wrong side of the pipe. And there Bardo rolls it over. Dennis Brew, you're number 2. 45 to go. It looks like, I want to say that's Dave now up in the number 3 making moves. All right, Dave. 35 seconds to go. Everyone should get around for one more lap. Just about everyone. Let's see here, who won't? $15 seconds left, and let's find Dennis Brew, the number 2. Current second transfer spot holder. He's on the right side of the track with nobody around. Caruso going to get around for one more lap. It'll be a victory lap. Sachuk, you got caught at the line. Everyone else is racing him to the line. Caruso on a victory lap, so he's secured the one spot. Dennis Brew going to come around the line now and secure the second, and he's going to get the transfer. Dave DePascal will then take the 3. Matt Adams the 4. Quinton the 5. Hausman the 6. Sargent the 7. Like Ethan Curry the 8. Zach Luke the 9. And then it should be Roger Cross the 10 and Phil the 11 once they cross that line.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race, folks.
The race is completed.
Caruso and Dennis, you guys will be in race number 23 for the B main. Race number 23. Dave, Matt, and Quinton round out the top 5 in that race, and I'll need everyone back out there then. And there's no back-to-back, so drivers on the blocks, come on up. All right, Marshall's already looking really good. So drivers, check him in a while. We'll get you gridded up. Maybe save a couple seconds. We
Joe
could use
Cooper,
some help on
Zach Hercules,
the pit
Chris
row. There's
Nornell,
a car
Mike DH,
facing.
John Snyder,
Now he's just high centered. Now he's upside
Logan
down.
Ingram.
Hey Dennis, could you help me out on the front stretch? Look in front of you. Thank you. Running order then is going to be Mike DH in the 1, John Snyder the 2, Paul Bruce the 3, Zach Hercules the 4, Nornell the 5, Cooper the 6, and Loganator the 7. Take a look at the Marshall situation, and I think it looks pretty darn good. And I can hear those nitros, so the door shall close. All right. Drivers look ready. Marshals look nice and ready. It's going to be a 6-minute B main. Top 2 going to transfer. And your race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, let's get this moving. Mike DH going to be leading us out, yellow and blue through the wall. And as I look back to second, things change. And now things change in the first spot, and I don't know everyone's bodies, so that makes this wonderful. Just going to have to wait until they all cross that line. I think I've seen fourth go to first, back to second, back to third, and then up to first, and then lose it again already, and we're not even a quarter of a lap in. So, just going to see how it all shakes out. Seeing a little bit of spinning now. Might be a little dusty now. The sun's starting to come out. Just starting to form. It's going to be Zach Hercules in the number 1, followed by John Snyder and Mike DH. Ooh. It's going to be Zach getting it wrong after the long jump. Going to get marshaled by a fellow car. I think that was John Snyder. So if that's correct, I think that means we have Mike DH back up into the number 1. And that was right. Mike DH is your number 1 car right now. In the number 2, green and black just crossing the line. That's going to be Zach Hercules. 6.5 between those two. Then you got a 2-second gap. Make that 3 back to Paul Bruce in the number 3 spot. Then another 2.5. You'll find John Snyder. Then it'll be the Loganator, followed by Joe Cooper. .240 down, 3:20 to go. We're approaching the halfway point. Field's pretty well spaced out at the moment. John Snyder and Zach Hercules are battling it out for that 3 spot, so let's find them real quick. We got your leader going down the back stretch. Joe Cooper in the all-white. He's in the 6th spot. So then if we follow back a little bit more, that should be Paul Bruce. Followed closely behind should be John Snyder and Zach Hercules. And that seems to be the exact order as they go down the back stretch. So Bruce trying to hang on to the 2. Snyder trying to make some moves getting up there. Just a heads up, Joe, then. That's the number 2 car. Yep. That ended up working out better than I expected. And then it looks like 3 and 4 of Snyder and Zach getting together on the right side. Not helping either one of their cases. Still 2 minutes and 20 to go. Anything can happen. This is 10th scale on an 8th scale track. Yeah, they got bigger tires than the buggies. Yes, the arms are slightly longer, but still the same size turnbuckles. Wouldn't be surprised. Just under 2 to go, guys. Up next will be race number 16, 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy, C main. Looks like Loganator having a little bit of a stall, but got back up and running pretty quickly. Uh-oh. Paul making a little bit of a bobble. Luckily, he's got a pretty healthy gap back to John Snyder, about 17 seconds. He can afford a little mistake here and there. So your complete running order with 1 minute and 15 to go is going to be Mike, Paul, John, Zach, the Loganator, and Joe. High lap is going to go to Mike, a 47.7, couple laps to go. Everyone else is a 50 or longer. So Mike definitely has the pace. 50 seconds left. Figured I'd just ask it now. Could use some volunteer help on the next race. I only have 6 in this one. I'm going to need 5. I promise I only have to ask that a couple more times throughout the day. In fact, I think it's maybe 2 more times, and then that'll be it. Two, 1. You guys will be racing them to the line. Unless somebody broke, nothing should change in the order. But I'm going to keep on monitoring that in the meantime. Looks like Mike DH is on a victory lap, though. He could break and still make the bump. Paul Bruce going to come across the line and secure that second spot. Second and final transfer. Joe Cooper going to take that 5 then. DH Last lap, fast lap, 47.2. Showing us a little bit more pace to go. Snyder done. Finishing out in the 3. One car still alive, coming across the line to take the 4. It's going
All
to be
drivers are
Zach,
finished.
and that
The race is
is a
complete.
race drivers. So Mike going to take the win. Paul Bruce the 2, Snyder the 3, Zach the 4, Joe the 5, and Loganator the 6. Mike and Paul, you guys will be in race number 33, which is 12 races from now, which is more than an hour. Plenty of time to get stuff situated. So I'm going to ask that everybody from that last one come back out to Marshall immediately, as I have what I like to call the Army of Volunteers, my Marshall Army. I appreciate all of you, especially since I know most of you from turn 2. And then
CJ Serrano.
there should be no back-to-back, so drivers come on up. Drivers on the stones, come on up. And this is where I switch to this one. Nitro microphone.
Brian Lloyd. Peter Margel. Devon Alford.
If you're looking for a spot, I could use a cone 11, but I think somebody else has that covered. Drivers, hit the track. Hit the track. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't hit. Thomas is doing things. Go for it. Ah. He's getting pits procedure figured out. Remember, drivers, it is your spot underneath your driver directly that is yours in pit row. So, if you're like, say, all the way to the left and your driver's all the way to the right, you're not in the right spot.
Big Kush.
All right, now you can hit the track, guys. Hit it. Get your warm-up lap in. It's going to be one full lap. You're exiting pit row in the right direction, which is not that. That's backwards. The right direction is the way you go in the race. All right. Well, it's a good thing that one went backwards. Again, guys, the right direction does not mean right. It means the way you normally exit. So I guess I'll start calling it somewhere else. We'll call it the correct direction. Remember, you'll do one complete lap, and then you'll find your mechanics over at the starting grid. So mechanics, you should already be working your way over there. Running order is going to be Brian Lloyd in the 1, Jared Dockery the 2, Devon Alford the 3, Nick Comesco the 4, David Scott the 5, Saul the 6, Peter Margel the 7, CJ the 8, Phil the 9, Big Kush the 10, Mo Battle the 11, Dominic Valentine the 12, and Mike Pavia the 13.
Ammo Battle.
Got a full field for this race. Remember, drivers, go and find your mechanic, because as you can see, my flagger is telling you to slow down. I know it's a green flag, but it means slow. I got a check-in from everybody except Phil, but I have a feeling he's going to be this last car. No, that was Brian. I don't have a check-in from Phil. Anybody got eyes on somebody running or yelling? Phil Calgagno? Last call for Phil before I hand it over to the Thomas. All right. Thomas, it is in your hands. Drivers, you'll be watching him for the down and quiet, and I'll give you the tone. All right, we are off and rolling. Nitro Truggy, C main, full field of 13. And turn 1 was decent. See, we got Brian Lloyd out front in the all green black wing. Through the teardrop and onto the step-ups. He will go. Right behind him, that should be Jared Dockery. And then I believe it's going to be Devon Alfred. Like I said, first turn looked decent. The order should be roughly the same as they started. Yep, that is the order for the top 3 who are starting to put up a little bit of a gap already. On Saul, who's making moves from 6 to 4. Peter Margot from 7 to 5. Then it's Camasco, CJ, Scott, Pavia, Kush, Battle, Valentine, and that'll be it then. So 1 minute down already, 5 minutes left to go. Your top 3 heading through the back section now. Ryan in the all green, Dockery in the yellow and orange flames. I kind of like that. It's different colors on each side. Kind of cool. Looks like Devon falling back just a little bit, but nothing too crazy. If one of the top 2 makes a mistake, he is there to take the position. Ooh, just like that, Brian getting a little bit wrong. He's going to get into it with Jared Dockery. Dockery going to get the better end of that deal. Brian now down to the number 3. And like I said, Devon now up into the number 2. Ooh, now Saul going to make a move into number 3. So Lloyd going to fall down to the number 4 spot. 2 minutes down, 4 to go. Caution in the valley, caution in the valley. That was the leader. And he's flamed out. Oh no. I believe that's Dockery. If you're the mechanic, go run to get it. They can't run to get it. Come to you. Again, it's the mechanic's job to go get the car, not the marshal's. Pat Max being gracious and grabbing it for someone. So, that's going to put Brian Lloyd back out in front. Devon into the 2. Saul now back up into the number 3. CJ in the 4. Tough break for Jared there. 3 minutes down and 3 to go. We are halfway in and Lloyd is now back out in front. He's coming down the steps and across the line. Devon and Saul right behind him. Saul making up some ground. It was 2.3 between him and Devon. Last lap personal best 47.3. Makes up 4/10 on that one. He's starting to catch him. CJ is not too far back from that as well. Peter Margle then will round out the top 5. Then it's Mo, Mike, and Big Kush all together. Mike making the pass for the 6th spot. Then Scott, who made the pass on Kush. Then Dominic in the 10. Dockery, I believe he got refired. Might be. Nope, still in pit row for now. Caution in the back, caution in the back. Whew. Quick feet marshalling and good judgment on their end. Devon with a mistake at the line. Saul 46.8. Personal best. Getting right on the rear end. Gonna tap him. A little sketchy there. When I started to view that, it looked a little awkward, is the best way I'm gonna put that. .115 left. Up next, going to be 40 plus Nitro Buggy, C main. Saul and Devon giving us a show at the end of the race with just over a minute. They're heading into the sweeper. Saul in the all yellow, Devon in the purple and black wheels. Through Harvey's abs. Down the backstretch they shall go, and that's the battle I'm going to be watching. Only one of them can get the bump spot as Brian is checked out. 6.5 seconds, your leader to the rest of the field. As he puts in a personal best, 46.3. Seen a couple 46s from the field so far. Top three, everyone running their hot laps that time around. Saul 46.2, Devon 46.1. Starting to come into the pace there. Ooh, ready to get him upside down on the right side. Marshall to the rescue. Marshall got him and cleared. See, 5 seconds to go. Looks like Dockery's going to get around for one more lap. Everyone else, you guys are going to be racing to the line. Everybody is racing them to the line. Here comes your leader across. Brian Lloyd securing the win. Saul doing a cartwheel as he goes to the step downs, lands on all fours, so no Marshall needed. Devon not going to get the chance as Saul takes the second spot in the final transfer. Devon going to take the 3. Then we'll see where everyone else shakes out. It should be Peter Margle then. Yep, taking the number 4. Pavia 5. CJ 6. And then last 2 cars coming across, not battling. Not the last 2, there's another one coming. Scott will take the 7, Big Kush will take the 8, Valentine the 9. Mo has 10 in the bag, just has to come around and make it an official race. Dockery will then be 11, and Camasco will take the 12. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
So, Lloyd going to take that one, Saul the 2. Devon 3, Peter 4, Pavia the 5. Brian and Saul, you guys will be in race number 25 for the Nitro Truggy B main.
Marshawn Davis.
Oh, for the dust? Yeah, that's why they water. But for the blowing, they're not going to do that. They're going to let that's the LCRC.
Jason Dubert.
All right, drivers, get that warm-up lap in a while. I'll find my stragglers then. And then my flagger will meet you over by the sweeper. Again, it's one warm-up lap, followed by finding the grid. That is all. So mechanics, I see a lot of you already doing the thing. Head on over to the starting grid. The running order is going to be John Lloyd in the 1, Mike Green in the 2, Steve Yanowski in the 3, Jason Miller 4, Saul 5. Oh, Saul's back-to-back. Bob 6, Pavia 7, Jason 8, Marshawn 9, Josh 10, Jason Duber 11, Mo 12, Ed Bridges 13.
Bob Capabianco. John Lloyd.
No more laps, no more laps. That includes, yep,
Stephen
caught
Yanowski.
just in time.
Bridges.
You guys are finding your mechanics. The next time you go past the starting grid,
Mike Green.
find your mechanics, drivers. Caution after the double. It's been cleared. Now there's a Thomas standing in the way. Nice.
Josh McQuiston.
I got cone 2 covered from somebody that's going to drop a car, so I know that's good. Cone 9 is having some issues, though. Cone 9 belonged to Phil, who did not make it. Go figure. Cone 13 would have been Mike Pavia, so Pavia, if you are out there, head over to cone 9. It's on the left side. That's right, back to back. And I guess you didn't find someone. Did you find a marshal? The answer is no. Got it. Okay. All right, Colton. I found out you're marshalling for him. Go to cone 9. It's over by the washboards. All right, drivers, keep your eyes on the flag man. He'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone. And off we go. Then Dockery, I know you're going to 2. Need you out there pronto. 2 is all the way on the right side. Yep. Woo! That was close. Good reflexes. All the way to the right, sir. Thank you. So we are 1:15 down, 4:45 to go. Had John Lloyd starting us off. Gonna see where everyone shakes out as they cross the line this time around. I don't think that's Lloyd. Is that who I think it is? Yes, it is. Mike Ream to the point now, purple and green. John Lloyd right behind him in the 2. Jason Miller making some moves up into the number 3. Couple issues yesterday, but he's getting the car figured out, and he's starting to show the prep he's been putting in. Getting it nice and clean with some TQ clean. And everything's nice and free. Then you got Pavia in the number 4, Ed Bridges in the 5, Bob Cap in the number 6, Saul in the number 7, Yanowski in the 8. Then you got McGuiston, Duber, and Davis rounding out the field. Ooh, Lloyd taking on that top spot back. Ream looking to the inside. Can't quite get it to work over the big double. They will go. Lloyd 1, Ream 2, but they got a pretty healthy gap then to Jason Miller. It's about 4.5 seconds. It's 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. All they got to do is just maintain that gap, and both of them could transfer. But, as we all know, everyone wants that extra 5 feet on the starting grid. Uh-oh. Ream with a mistake. Gonna get Marshall. Gonna find a pipe. Gonna collect Jason Miller. Both of them gonna get slow. Jason's still gonna get that 2 spot though, so Ream gonna hang out in the 3, but both of them gonna be together now on the track into the step-ups. And Jason gonna come across the line. He's a little flustered. He has loaded breathing room now. All he has to do is just calm down, put in some nice, consistent laps. He's got about a 7-second gap to manage. That seems pretty manageable. Looks like Ed Bridges worked his way into the 3. Nope. Back down to the 4 he goes. Ream taking the spot back. Then it's going to be Pavia and Cap. Then there's a little battle between Steve and Yanowski. Then Davis, McGuiston, and Duber. Caution on the back doubles, no one's coming, and it's cleared. Who helped at the line? Dominic Smith to the rescue, thank you. No one's coming. You're good. You're good. I need some help in the middle. Help in the middle. Help in the middle. Marshall's to the rescue. Thank you, guys. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Oh, man. Marshall's running all over the place. Everyone is trying to wreck at the same time. Caution in the valley. Caution in the valley. It's been cleared. 4 cars going over the back section. Oh, my goodness. Quick feet from the Marshall. I believe that's Devon. Oh, my goodness. 15 seconds to go. Order's a little up in the air. A couple guys kind of come across the line now. 2 seconds. 1 second. Duber and Saul, you guys got caught at the line. Everyone else, you are racing them to the line. Your leader, John Lloyd, is rocking the orange. Should be on the right side now. Yep, that's him going through the step-ups in the center. And down the step-downs. Davis going to come across to secure the 9th. Lloyd going to come across for the win, getting the first transfer spot. And here comes Jason Miller, all-white Techno. Putting it together into the B main, he shall go. See where everyone else shakes up as they come towards the line. Still got almost half the field to go, drivers. So whoever's marshalling cone 11, I know the name. That was Battle. Race isn't over yet.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race, folks. John Lloyd going to take the win. Jason Miller the 2. Bobcat the 3. Yanowski the 4. Ream the 5. And it's going to go Bridges, Pavio, Saul, Marshawn, Josh, Jason, Duber. And that is the field. John Lloyd, Jason Miller, you guys will be in race number 26 for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy BE main. Drivers on the stones can come on up. I'll need everyone from the last one back out to Marshall. Had 11 of you. I have 11 important cones.
Robert Pierce. Kevin Winters.
Three? You got 3 covered? Thanks, Gavin. Thanks for telling me. On the bright side, well, whatever's going on with Bill Rowe gets figured out. Gives me time to find marshals. Looks like cones 4 and 5 are empty. And I know there's no back-to-back, so Saul, I need you at the top of the hill at 5. I see 4's covered. I see you now. Thank you. Okay. All right. All right, drivers, y'all know the drill. 1 complete lap, and then it's going to be finding your mechanics. So mechanics, head on over to the grid.
Cruz. Ryan Cruz.
All right, drivers, find your mechanics this time. Bye.
Davis
I
Taylor.
still have cone 5 empty at the top of the hill. Again, that is Saul at the top of the hill by the back doubles. Yeah, I need you up there at the top. Thank you. 12's our floater spot. Not necessary. Just nice. All right, drivers, watch the flag man. He'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone. Nice and quick. All right, this is the 6-minute C main for Expert Nitro Buggy. We got Davis Taylor leading us out, red and white Kyosho going down the backstretch. Right behind him, pink and blue Kyosho of Rob Pierce. Finding their way in the C main. Then looks like that's Kyle Baker in the all whites, followed by Brian Cruz moving from 5th to 4th in the first couple turns. Not too shabby. That should then be Beckel right behind him. And then I'll learn who else is with them. Beckel, Bill, Eli, Dylan, all of them neck and neck as they go into the big double. Then it's Tom Petrello, Hedgeman, Cruz, BB Cruz, winners, and there's Williams. Somebody was sending it for the triple. I don't think it's really worth it, especially in Nitro. Just have a sneaky suspicion. Flame down on the right side. Lucina going to get the car out of harm's way, going to try and avoid the traffic. All kind of works out. Hedgeman banging fenders as he is both trying to attack and defend at the same time. That's a very difficult task. I can attest. Looks like that was Eli Miller that flamed out over there. Oh, he's got a new body, new colors. More to learn. 150 down, 410 to go. Your top 2 working their way through the teardrop now. Davis and Pierce. Caution in the valley. That was Baker. They got it upside down. A couple spots he shall go. Looks like he's looking at a 6th at the moment. The top 2 checking out. Then it's a heated battle between Beckel, Manchanda, Baker, and Brian Cruz. All 4 of them cross the line within a second and a half. Into the sweeper, those 4 will go. Davis Taylor with a little bit of mistake, couple turns ahead. Pierce now up to the point. Like I said, they want that extra 5 feet on the starting grid. Who cares if they both transfer? They want to see who can actually make it up a couple extra spots. 5 feet's probably worth about 5/10 on the opener lap. Doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're making passes, 5/10 is a lot. 3:10 down, 2:50 to go, just over halfway. Feel like watching the battle between Beckel and Dylan right now. Because as they're pushing each other, Beckel with a little mistake, Dylan going to catch the back end of Beckel. Unfortunate situation for Dylan. That's going to put Baker back up into the number 4. And just like that, another mistake. Doesn't quite matter though. Still in the fight, especially since Rob Pierce and Davis Taylor are getting caught by Beckel, Manchanda, and Cruz. The three-way battle for third place, they're all pushing each other to go faster, which normally means they start to actually go slower, but if they all can actually run the same pace and run the same lines, well, you see what's happening. They're putting on a charge. Hot lap going to go to Dylan, 44.3, Beckel, 44.3. Scratch that. Beckel, 44.3, Manchanda, 43.8. That's 3 and 4 coming up on the 1 and 2s. 45s for your top 2 for hot laps. Which just goes to show they might be winning with consistency right now. There's a minute and a half to go, and they got a couple people who can put a Stanley Steamer down. Now all they got to do is put on some cleaner and get into the top 2. Pierce breaking away a little bit from Taylor. Taylor almost got tripled over. Tries to save it. 2 cars upside down in the valley. No one's coming. You're good. You're good. You're good. All is cleared in the valley. That's going to help some people. I believe that's going to put Dylan Manchanda. Yeah, that looks like Dylan. Up into the number 2 now. Brian Cruz going to work his way into the 3 spot. So Cruz looking for one of the leaders to make a mistake. He's within striking range. Definitely not out of it yet. Then in the reshuffle, it's going to go Beckel 4, Taylor 5, Petrella 6, Baker 7, nope, Justin 7, Baker 8. Then it should be winners, BB, Bill, and Jason rounding out the entire field. Up next is going to be race number 19, Intermediate Electric Buggy C Main. Ten seconds to go. Looks like Pierce is going to get around for one more lap. Dylan should as well. But it looks like that is time, so everyone else is going to get caught at the line. So your top 2 on a sort of victory lap. They both made it. Just got to figure out who's going to start where. Beckel going to take the 3, Taylor the 4, Cruz the 5, Petrella the 6, Williams the 7. Winner's going to take the 9, then Baker will take the 8, BB the 10. Got a couple cars coming still. Top 2 working their way through the right-hand side. Top 2 still battling it out through the teardrop. Looks like Dylan made the pass. Into the step-ups they will go. Go nowhere, drivers. Go nowhere, marshals. They are still going. Dylan going to come across the line.
All drivers have finished.
Pierce straight trying to pierce it through. Dylan for the win. Can't quite make it work, but he's still going to get the bump.
The race
So
is
Dylan Manchanda going to take that one. Pierce going to take the 2. Beckel 3. Taylor 4. And Cruz rounding out that top 5. Manchanda and Pierce, you guys will be in race number 27 for the Expert Nitro Buggy B Main. You know, you then back out for some marshalling duties. Especially since none of you are back-to-back. And in fact, if I'm looking at my schedule correctly, we're good for a little bit.
Dawson Samajai. Paul Corrick.
All right, drivers.
Jason Hausman.
Yep, y'all know the drill.
Steven
Go
Madden.
get checked in.
George Coleman.
We'll get you gridded up
Johnny
while
McKay.
the rest of the marshals work
Roger
themselves
Cross.
out there.
Jeff
The
Mason.
running order is going to be Jason
Brian
Hausman
Dershowitz.
in the number 1,
Alex Lloyd.
Stephen
Tony
Batten the
Sisson.
number 2, Paul Cork
Casey
the number
Keller.
3, Jeff Mantel the number 4,
Quinton
Roger
Barker.
Cross the 5, Alex Lloyd the 6, Tony Sisson the 7, Quentin Bardo the 8, Samoji the 9, Jeremy the 10, George the 11, Brian the 12, and Casey the 13. Grid's looking fairly decent. Cone 8 is still open. That was Tom Petrella on the left side by the washboards. Again, Tom Petrella. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at 9 then. My bad. Oh, that's BB. BB Cruz. I've already been warned about you. That was a message from Pat Mack then. All right. Drivers look ready. Marshall's almost. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You guys will be live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Let's get this show on the road. Top 2 in this one going to transfer into the intermediate B main for electric buggy. Ooh. Bardo with a little bit of a mistake. Going to go down to 12th. Luckily, 5.5 to go. A little over. Bunch of mistakes going into the valley on the backstretch. I see a lot of waiting, which I love, because that tells me y'all know how to police yourself. Ooh. Really quick feet from Baker. Brave soul, too. So be good. Was Jason at the line? Oh, yep, it is still Jason Hausman out in front. Yellow, whitish blue, black wing, black wheels. Heading down the backstretch, that is the current race leader, sending it into the valley. Right behind him, you'll have Stephen Batten in the all orange. Getting a little bit wrong. That's going to let, was Roger Cross catch on up. Now it's going to be Paul up into the number 3. Lands on his wheels, so all good there. Up, Paul with mistake in the center. I got a Marshall to the rescue, and man, he is trying to move. Caution going into the big double. Cleared. .210 now, 350 to go. Ooh, caution in the back. Ooh. Baker, do me a favor. Just let them jump before you go. Scaring me. You're brave, but man, you're scaring me. I'd like to see you live another day. All right, let's get back to the race. Jason, Steven, you're still your top 2. Tony Sisson in the all yellow, heading down the backstretch. He's about 5 seconds out from the top 2 at the moment. He's got Quentin Bardo then, not too far behind him. Then you got Casey Kelly, who started out in 13th, making some moves. Jason having issues? Question mark? Doesn't look like it, kind of does. Uh-oh. I think something's wrong with it. Might be electrical, because it looks like power was low, really low, and then just nah. So with that happening, your leader going to drop down. It's going to put everyone up a spot. So now it's Batten, Tony, Quentin, Casey, Paul, your top 5. Alex, Jeremy, Jeff, Brian, Dawson, 6 through 10. Roger and Jason. Roger and George, 11 and 12. Highlight going to go to Tony's 46-3 last time by, and I believe that was with the triple as well. Looking to put on a charge on Steven. He already has the bump spot, but if you look at him going down step downs, with 2 minutes to go, gap was 1.3. Going to extend to 1.5, but Quinton's going to catch up now. Could have a 3-car race for the lead. They're going to be scrapping it out to see who gets that bump spot. Then it's Paul making a couple moves into number 4. He's got a little bit of a gap to make up. Just has to be nice and clean and consistent, because if the top 3 start battling, chances are might get a little slow, maybe a little awkward. $125 left, and up next will then be race number 20, Expert Electric Buggy C Main. Aw. Just under a minute to go. Tony's still sending it at the 5-minute mark in this race. He's got to have a 7,500 or something in that thing. He's got power. And look at him coming up on Steven through the step-ups. Gap's going to be less than a second this time around. Tony's hanging a little wide after the step-downs. Steven going to take it a little slow around each corner. He's trying to defend the best he can. Tony looking to the inside, can't quite make it work. Steven going to hang on to the lead. Steven's looking nervous. "15 seconds to go. This should be the leader's final laps. Mistake out of any of them, and it looks like Bardo might be able to make a pass. Assistant upside down on the backstretch. Bardo up into the number 2. Bardo going to get a mistake there in the valley. Going to get a Marshall from Dylan on the outside of the track. Tony, keep going. Tony, keep going. That wasn't you. Oh my goodness. George Coleman, you did finish. Everyone, you guys are racing them to the line. Everybody is racing them to the line. And it looks like Steven the win. Bardo going to take the 2 at the very end. Tony the 3. Paul going to take the 4. Casey the 5. Alex will then take the 6. Jeremy the 7. Jeff the 8. Brian the 9. 1 car still out. Roger Cross coming around just to make it an official race. He'll be crossing the line.
All drivers are finished.
Roger be quick. There he is. And that is a race.
The race
So
is
Batten going to take the win. Bardo going to steal second. Tony going to take the 3. Paul the 4. And Casey going to round up top 5 in that. Batten and Quinton, you guys will be in race number 28 for Expert Intermediate Electric Buggy B Main. Now we get into the race number 20, Expert Electric Buggy C Main. When did you? Oh, don't worry about it.
Bibby Cruz.
I don't know what we're thumbs upping Dylan or Aiden, but yes.
Robert Pierce. Dominic Smith.
All right, drivers, let's get you all gridded up a while the marshals work themselves into position.
Johnny Drakeford. Adam Curry.
Schumann will be the 1, Zach the 2, Pierce the 3, Drakeford the 4, Dominic Smith the 5, Rowley 6, Nichols 7, Williams 8, Curry 9, Rowley 10, Cruz 11, Orbiting 12, Gadula 13.
Zach Mazurek.
All right. I look good on marshals. I look good-ish on drivers. Is that Gadula in the 13? That's in the middle? I was going to say, there is a starting grid spot for 13. It might not be terribly visible, but if you're good with starting there, then that works too. All right. Looks good to me. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. The race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, let's get this rolling. Schumann's going to be leading us out with Mazurek and Pierce right behind. And then Drakeford and Smith. I haven't seen Drakeford in a while. One of the local fast guys from when I was young. Now look, 6 years later and he's still doing work. It's like Mazurek with a little bit of a mistake there. Pierce with a little bit of a mistake as well. I believe that's Drakeford up into the 2. I chose the right person to talk up. As this race gets underway, just a quick announcement for everybody. There will be a little bit of track maintenance between races 21 and 22. We will not be watering the line. We are going to be watering the edge and blowing it off. The line will stay dry. And if you didn't hear that, the good news is the line will stay dry, so your tire choice will probably be the same anyways. All right, and back to the race. And it looks like we have a lead change. Johnny Drakeford up into the 1, orange and white into the big double. He's got Zach Mazurek right behind him, going into the sweeper. Then a little bit of a gap starting to form to the rest of the field. Who is that in the number 3? It was Gavin Nipple, but now it's not. He's down in the number 5. Pierce is in the number 4, which tells me that should probably be Aaron Rowley up in the number 3 spots. Ooh, and just like that mistake out of Rally, and it looks like a mistake out of, I'm not sure who that car is. Can't tell the color from here. Up, Gavin upside down in the front. Got a nice battle in the front side of the track. They're going in the sweeper. That should be between... okay, that's what's happening. That's the battle between Rowley, Smith, Schumann, and Trevor. That was Adam Curry that worked his way into the 3rd spot. And now it looks to be... Nope, still hanging out in the 3. We still got Mazurek leading them out. Orange, yellow, and white. Down the step down. Drakeford in the 2. Orange, bluish, white. Right behind him. And then it's going to be Rob Pierce now in the pink and blue and white. And then Adam Curry in the white and green. A lot of white. Oh, and then the 5th car, Rowley, also a lot of white. Most common color in RC car bodies. That's rough luck on the marshalling there. When there's a freight train, it's very tough, especially when we have to bring safety involved. So with that shake up, your complete running order, since it's kind of chilled out at the top, it's going to be Mazurek, Drakeford. They have about 2.5 seconds up on Pierce, who has 6.5 up on Trevor, who's battling it out with Rod Schumann, 7/10 between those two. Then it's going to be Dom Smith, the number 6, Ed Gadula, the number 7, Rowley 8, Nipple 9, Curry 10. 6 through 10 are pretty close, 2 seconds or so separating them. Then Williams, BB, and it looks like Rowley out after 2. 4:40 down, 1:20 to go. Up next will be race number 21, 40 plus electric buggy B main. And then just a heads up for the drivers that are in that next race, I do have a race marshal race, so I'm going to give them a second to actually get their spot on the stones.
Dad needs to give you a happy meal on the way home from town.
15 seconds left. Not much to report. Missouri's kind of just been on his own thing the entire time after the first minute. Drakeford's coming across the line now with 5 seconds to go. He's going to go around for one more lap. Can Pierce get around to have a straight up a chance? No, he will not. Pierce, you got caught at the line, but you ran your personal best in the last one. So you tried your best to do so. That's going to secure Zach and Johnny for the number 1 and 2 spots. Just got to see who takes what. Everyone, again, is racing to the line. See here, we got Drakeford going through the back section now. And there was Missouri that made a mistake, but Drakeford rolled it a little bit, not able to capitalize as much as he should have. So, with the final couple corners, they should just finish in the order that I expected. And they will. So, drivers,
All drivers
that is a race. Zach, Missouri going to take the 1. Drivers on the stones, hold off a sec. I have a driver that's a race marshal race. So just wait there. Drakeford going to take the 2, Pierce the 3, Schumann the 4, Rowley the 5, Dominic the 6, Gadula 7, Oberding 8, Nipple 9, Curry 10, Cruz 11, Justin 12.
The race is completed.
And Rowley 13. Missouri and Drakeford, you guys will be bumping up to race number 29 for the expert electric buggy B main. Drivers from the last one, I'll need you back out to Marshall. We're good up to P-word, and then Duffy back. Just hold off for the race marshal race. Thank you.
That was the only way I could catch all the way back up.
All right, let's get you all gridded up a while. Running order for this one's going to be Gordon Miller in the number 1, Brad Thomas in the number 2, Turbo the number 3, Tim Rouse in the number 4, Randy Heil the 5, Mike DH the 6, P-Word the 7, Paul the 8, Duffy the 9, Schaefer the 10, Dennis the 11, Donnie Ward the 12, and Kevin McNerney the 13. I saw everybody on the stones have 3 not checked in, but I know where they placed their cars, and that makes sense to me, so that's fine. Cone number 5 is empty. That belongs to Dominic Smith, who went to cone 4 instead, which means I can now yell at Johnny Drakeford to go to cone 4 over by the hole-in-one and the flashpoint banners on the right side of the track. And then that'll be the only person I'm missing, it looks like. So Drakeford. I know you hear me. Is he running? Up, yeah, there he is. Back right. Over by Pierce. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. Grid looks good. No one's looking at me like it's wrong. So, you guys be live on the sound of the tone in less than 5.
Got the old man B-main going on right now. Up next will be two-wheel drive buggy, but before then we'll do a brief track maintenance. It will be a blow and an edge watering. So two-wheel buggy, you'll have a nice clean track, which I hope you'll appreciate because, you know, two-wheel buggy is the struggle. But that's why we love it, because it's difficult. Anyway, Gordon Miller off to a good start in this one. Started first and is staying first. Turbo going to move up to the 2 spot. Tim Voss up to 3. Brad Thomas going to drop to 4. Then it is Corrick, Duffy. And then I lose the plot. But Gordon right now doing exactly what he needs to do. Oh, after the step off, got one upside down after the step off. Oh, Pierce is a brave man. Look at the footwork. Oh, behind you. And that's all clear. Good job, Pierce. Your leader going down the back straight in the baby blue and yellow wheels. Turbo in the 2 spot. That yellow, blue, and silver hot bodies. Gordon leading in the old Associated. He doesn't need these new cars. 3rd place, Brad Thomas there. Trying to close the gap on Turbo. Mike up to 4th. Now Duffy going to move to 5th, then P-Word. Then Tim going to get by P-Word coming to the line. P-Word spins himself out. Mike gets himself upside down. That'll let Duffy close on in. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Turbo right now closing in on Gordon. Both of them into the 45s for a hot lap, as is Brad, and as is Dennis. Turbo going to drop a 44.8, new hot lap of the race. He continues to close in on Gordon, now within a second. You'd like to get by Gordon, that way he's not the one on the bubble. 2 minutes left to go, and your top 2 are pulling away a little bit from Brad Thomas. Duffy hanging on to that 4 spot. Mike putting some pressure on him. Ooh, big save in the back from Duffy. Mike tries to go over the top, but there's a wall over there. Oh, somebody exiting the track. Well, that was Paul. Jay going to toss him back out. And the wreck keeps going. Now it's all cleared up. So Turbo going to get by Gordon on this lap for the lead of it, which a couple laps ago would not have been a big deal, but now Brad Thomas is close. Gordon having a long lap on that one. 39 seconds left to go here. It's going to be pretty close for if these leaders get another lap or not. If they have a good one here, they'll get another, and if it's not a great lap, then they will be racing the line. We've got 25 seconds left to go, and your leaders are heading up the back straight. Turbo, Gordon, and Brad. Turbo and Gordon right now in control of their own destiny. Does not look like Brad is going to be able to get to the line, so really Turbo and Gordon just need to get there. 5 seconds left to go. And that is the tone. Turbo, you are done. Gordon, you are done. Turbo and Gordon going to be taking those bump spots, and we are racing to the line, drivers. We're racing to the line. Looks like we have a battle coming up the back straight there. That would be for 7, 8, and 9, I believe. Or 8, 9, and 10. P-Word, Kevin, and Randy battling onto the step on, step off. Coming down the stairs, Randy's going to spin her around. Can Kevin get to P-Word? Not quite. So we're just finishing up here. We're just finishing up. Couple cars still coming to the line. Looks like Dennis maybe going to make a spot on the last lap. Rob Schaefer back to the inside, and Rob's going to take away 11th.
All drivers are finished.
Hang on to it there.
The race is completed.
That is a race. Turbo and Gordon, you're going to be moving on to the 40-plus A main race 31. Turbo and Gordon to race 31. Brad Thomas put in a good run there. Just couldn't quite get to the top two. Then it was Duffy, Bouse, Mike D.H., Donnie Ward, P. Ward, McNerney, Heil, Schaefer, Brew, and Corrick. Race number 22, two-wheel drive mod buggy. You should make your way onto the blocks. This will be a pretty short maintenance. It will be a pretty brief maintenance. So race 22, two-wheel buggy. You should make your way to the blocks.
I think if you do a triple and you crash there, you just wait. You know what I mean? Like, you just screwed yourself. I'm not going to, like, kill myself trying to get you. Absolutely fine.
Drivers from that last one, I'll need you all out to Marshall. Just a forewarning that after this next race, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Two wheels are smallest class.
I think that it's first race and track maintenance, and then you can take a couple guys after that. 25.
Eli Kratzer.
Oh, never mind. They're doing it now.
Going out now?
Yeah.
I'll do 22, 23.
Yep.
down where you're at, you're definitely getting to see a difference.
Drivers from race 21, make sure that you are trackside and ready to take your cones. Drivers from race 21, make sure that you are trackside and ready to take your cones. All right, two-wheel buggy, come on up. Race 21 out to Marshall. 40-plus guys who just ran out to Marshall. Two-wheel buggy is taking the stand. Cone 11 should be Dennis. Cone 6 should be Mike. Duffy should be at cone 9. Paul Cork should be at cone 8. And again, cone 6 should be Mike. Drivers, go ahead, get checked in, head to the grid.
Russell Stratton, Blaze Malinowski, Matt Adams, Dave DePasquale.
clutch, press play.
I don't
Press
know. Buzzing.
buzzing, buzzing.
Buzzing. Like, bad.
Like,
Yeah.
that was look good.
Kendall's like, what just happened? I was like, I don't know. They told me. I'm like, for 1 minute. She's laughing.
Yeah, he's kind of like a turtle. Only one is on the back, and that's still alive.
There's a delay there.
That's all great.
Nice.
That's good there. Well, it was record and then not record, like a good boy that I am. It's mine, right? And then 2 years old, I was watching
Away we go for a 6-minute B main with the top two. Move on. The real show of the weekend. From A-Main.
Getting good DUI walks yet? Like,
Off the back straight, on the back straight.
Thomas there, but just didn't have enough time to get the move done on Quinones.
The race is complete.
That is a race. So Ben Quan and Nelson Quinones, you are going to 32. Quan and Quinones, race 32. Four-wheel buggy, hold on a second. We have a race marshal race coming, and we have me coming too.
All right, drivers, awesome race that time. Congratulations to Ben Quan and Nelson. Bush gave it everything he had, just ran out of time. This is your 10-scale four-wheel drive mod buggy A main. 10 minutes up on the clock here. Corner
Thomas
marshals,
Kaufman.
we will need all you guys from the last race. Bush on the 1, Quan on the 2, Turbo on the 3. We're going to ask for Gadula on the 4, Brad Thomas on the 5, P-Word on the 6, Laux on the 7. As for Placer on the 8, Quinones on the 9. 10 cone's going to be Rodney Heil. 11 is Steve Yanoski. And Caruso and Brew just hang around if there's an open spot. Caruso and Brew. So Caruso, take the 12, please. And then Dennis Brew, if you see any open spots, just grab one for me. Nitro Truggy B-Main is after this, guys, so be ready. Nitro Truggy B-Main is up next. Left side's getting pretty close. Looks like Placer making his way over to the 8 cone. Thank you very much, sir. I'm still missing the center there. It's going to be the 6 cone. Number 6 is P-Word. To the 6, please. Hustle up, guys. P-Word to the 6, please.
Gavin Busina. Mac and cheese.
P-Word to the 6. P-Word to the 6. Eli's got him. Thanks, dude. He owes you a drink. Looks good to me, guys.
Davis Taylor. Turbo.
Take your lap,
Zach
guys.
Mazurek.
Bring him to the grid.
Andrew De Girolamo.
Bring him to
Dominic
the grid,
Valentine.
guys. Bring him to the grid.
Eli Kratzer. Matt Adams. Bill Davis. Jason Ingram.
I shouldn't say a lap. Just bring him to the grid. Sorry about that, guys. Missing a check on Ezra Korek. Ezra Korek, the only check that's missing. Looks like a quick wrench job being done on Ezra's car. He's off and rolling.
Ezra Korek.
All right, guys. Vecina 1, Pat Mack 2, Thomas 3, Zach Mazurek 4, Ezra 5, Davis, Andrew, Eli, Turbo, and Matt Adams, the top 10. And then Davis, Ingram, and Valentine. Look at this field of 10 scale, four-wheel drive, modified buggy. Holy moly. Good to see it. 10 scale still alive and well here at the Cancer Race. We've got 10 minutes on the clock, drivers. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. This is race 24, 10 scale four-wheel drive mod buggy A main. Going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Clean start, guys. Clean start. Use the brakes. Trigger goes both ways. Very nice. Very nice. As we're looking for an inside on Mazurek, can't quite get there. As we're making a little bobble, getting tight through that rhythm section. Whoa, Mazurek off the track. He's going to lose about, 10 positions. Tough break for Zach there. Up front, we have a lead change. Pat Mack and Cheese up front in the pink and yellow. Vecina back around the outside. Beautiful pass coming down the steps. So Vecina, Pat Mack, and Thomas Kaufman running away so far with Ezra in the 4. 5 is going to be Andrew De Girolamo, followed by Turbo, Kratzer, Valentine, Ingram, Adams, Taylor, Davis, and Zach Mazurek. Zach get 12th back there. Oh, nice inside from Bill. That's for 12th. Battle rages on up front, though. Vecina with that little 13-5 that could. Up front, followed by Pat Mack, Thomas, and now Ezra getting his act together. Followed by De Girolamo in the 5. Good to see Andrew coming out from G's. Always a fast runner. Got to get him out to these bigger events more often. Vecina down the start-finish line, purple, yellow, checker. Fast lap that time, 43.9. And he is running away with this thing, trying to once again take these guys to school, showing that you don't need the power, you just need the wheel skills. And Vecina, one of the best in the area, without a doubt. Still got lots of time left, guys. 8:20 left to go. Tons of time left. Vecina still leading. Pat Thomas giving Pat Mack all he wants through the right side anthill around the long S corners. Pat Mack holding that tight inside line, but Thomas looking for a way by. He knows he's got to go, or Vecina will be checked out and gone. 2 down, 8 to go. Vecina, Pat Mack, Kaufman, Ezra Korik, your top 4. Girolamo losing the rear wing of Ezra a little bit here in the 5th spot. 6th place going to be Eli Kratzer putting in a good drive right here. Missouri back up to 7th from the trenches. Marshall after the kicker jump. Still needs it and clear. Looks like that was Turbo. Going to lose about 4 spots on that deal. Tough break for Turbo, but he's got them all right in front of him too, so he just gets one back right there. Still watching the race up front. I didn't see it, but a little mistake from Vecina. That's going to put Pat Mack back out in the lead with Thomas right there, and Vecina still right in the picture. Ezra looking for something to happen up front between the top 3. He doesn't quite have the pace to hang with him, but he is very consistent. Top 3 getting a little bit jumbled up, going through the center anthills, and there goes Thomas to the lead. 2 and 3 have to roll it, and Ezra almost passes them both. So Thomas Kaufman has been getting exposed all weekend in this class. He's trying to make it happen when it matters most. He calls himself a 10-scale guy, and he got his behind whooped by Vecina. But the main's when it matters. Vecina back up to 2nd. Pat Mack. Ezra with a little off-track excursion. Quick Marshall there by Gadula. So he's going to hang on to that 4th spot. Girolamo still 5th. Then Kratzer, Davis, Turbo, Ingram, Valentine, Adams, and Davis Taylor in the 13 spot. 2 and 3 hotly contested coming down the start-finish line. Vecina and Pat Mack. They are trailing by 3.5 seconds from Thomas Kaufman, the Thomas, the Turkey. Through the ripple section, your leader goes. That white, blue, and green Schumacher. Working his way up around that long back straightaway. Gets a little kick there over that big first double, but he's able to save it. No problems there. Working his way down through the sweeper. Coming into some traffic here, guys. Leader is the white, blue, and green. White, blue, and green. Matt Adams, you see him next. Gives them all the room. Thank you, sir. Looks like Vecina's got some room now on Pat Mack. Pat Mack with a big mistake. It's going to put Mr. Korik up to the 3 spot. Urza getting it done right now in that white and orange. It says WRC, but we know it's an AE. Kaufman with a 43.4 last time by. Gavin a 43.3. Those are the 2 fastest laps of the race. So Gavin going to try and run him back down, but he's dug himself a hole. Thomas, a little mistake on the back rhythm. Saved it, but Vecina slicing through traffic. Again, heads up to Adams, as well as the Blue Machine. You guys have 2nd place right there. Please give him some room. That worked itself out. It could have been a lot worse. 3rd place will be coming through fairly shortly in that orange and white of Ezra. But a bit of a ways back, so we're calling it a 2-horse race right now. 45.3 to a 43.5, so give that to Vecina by 1.8 seconds. Thomas got himself a lead, kind of gave some of it back. Vecina going to try and get there, but he has a little trouble through the ripple strips. Thomas giving a little bit of ground back there. Thomas and Gavin a little tangled up down the back straight rhythm, but they were able to work it out. Leaders coming. Clear. Still got 3rd place Korik in that orange and white, being pursued by Pat Mack in the pink and yellow. Girolamo kind of by himself right now in that 5 spot. But I'm going to turn my attention to the top 2 right now. Over the big left side double they go. Gavin has to roll it because he's got a 13.5. Thomas through the ripples. Gavin through the ripples. Oh, Thomas upside down, and he can't save it. There goes Vecina. Thomas almost had it saved, and he goosed the throttle at the wrong time. There goes Gavin down the back straight, your new leader. From P1 on the grid, trying to get it done here from the TQ spot is Gavin Vecina. Going through the long S corners, keeping a nice tight line right in that nice pronounced groove. Track is taking all sorts of rubber this weekend with 397 entries here at the Race Against Cancer 20th Annual at LCRC Raceway in Oakland Mills, PA. 43-3 for Vecina, but he dorks it at the end of the straightaway. Gives a little bit of that time back. Heads up, Red Machine. Second place is there, as well as Matt. So again, you guys are battling, I get it. Adams and Taylor, but you have leaders on the way. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, guys. Third place, Corrick making time on Kaufman now, as Kaufman's given back some of that time that he had made up. Again, Corrick, the orange and white, coming up on that 3-pack of Adams, Davis, Taylor, and Bill Davis. Thank you very much, Bill. 2:50 to go, guys. Still tons of time left. How will these batteries last? 10 minutes on a 10-scale four-wheel drive with a shorty. That is a large task to stand up to. 44-7 for Vecina. Thomas ripping his way down through that rhythm section, but it looks like we have a change for second. Yes, we do. Ezra Corrick taking the 2 over, as Kaufman might be regretting those typos now. That car's looking a little squirmy. Ezra trying to make up time. He's still trailing by 9 seconds. Game, set, match for Vecina. As long as the power holds out with 2:15 to go, your leader down the back sweeper over the anthill through those long S's on the right side. That is a yellow, purple, and white checkerboard. Dead car in the center by the kicker. It's clear. Thank you, Eli. Set it down, buddy. Just set it down. No need to wrench on it. It's kind of too late. 2 to go. Vecina, 44-1. Corrick just making his way to the staircase now. Calling about 10 seconds. We'll see what the gap is this time by. It is 9.8. Not bad. Not far off. Thomas still third. Battle raging on between Davis Taylor and Bill Davis behind him. That's going to be for the 6th spot, 6 and 7 for those two guys. Mazurek back up to the 4th spot. Mazurek was dead in the water off the start. What a great recovery for Zach. Girolamo in the 5 spot, followed by Davis, Bill Davis, Adams, Turbo, Valentine, and Ingram. The 11 we have left with 1:15 to go. Leader down the staircase. Coming across the start-finish line this time by with a 43-8. That is just ripping around here with a 13-5, no less. Corrick to the kicker. A little bit out high, but he's able to keep it nice and tight down the staircase. Thomas only about 20 feet back. Oh, a little mistake from Kaufman. Eli's all over it. But that's going to really set his efforts back to try and take down Ezra. And the announcer battle may just get the last lap for Mr. Ezra Corrick. And Thomas will not hear the end of it. Hang on, Andrew, hang on. Go. Thank you. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40. Let's see if Vecina can nail it down here. This is going to be his white flag lap. Gavin coming around for one more. Leader coming up on Mr. Ingram. Jason, we expect all the room. Thank you very much, sir. 25 seconds to go. Ezra to the kicker. Nice clean pass through there right there. This is his last lap as well. He crosses with 16 seconds to go. Thomas going to get one more as well. He's going to give it one more run. He's going to put down the hero lap that you've never seen, folks. Davis Taylor going to go one more. Adams going to go one more. Davis and Mazurek running out of time. They are not going to get there. Master clock has expired. When you cross, you are finished. Watching Mr. Vecina trying to seal it up here in four-wheel drive modified buggy over the kicker jump. Little wheel wiggle in the air, down the staircase. Caution on the front straight, guys. Clear, clear, clear. And around the final corner, Gavin Vecina takes down the win in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Awesome run, dude. And guys, when you cross, you are done. Here comes Mr. Corrick. The announcer battle is going to go to Ezra. Down the staircase he goes, and he will cross for P2 from 5th on the grid. Awesome run for Mr. Ezra. And here comes Thomas to wrap it up on the 3rd spot. Nice finish. Thomas is done. Couple cars to finish. And this one is in the books, folks. Gavin Vecina, your winner by 13 seconds in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Then it's Ezra, Thomas, Zach, Andrew, Davis, Matt Adams, Bill Davis, Turbo, Valentine, Ingram, Kratzer, and Pat Mack.
The race is completed.
Congratulations, Mr. Vecina. Can't celebrate too long. Come out, corner marshal for me. Nitro Truggy B Main, 15 minutes on tap right here. Corner marshals from four-wheel drive modified. I need all you, please. I need all of you. Come on out, marshals. Let's hustle up, guys. Let's go. Trying to keep it going. Come on, marshals. Let's go, guys. Hustle up. Get to your spots. You know what car number you are. Jump out there. All 13. I need 13 just as a backup. So all you guys out to the track, please. Dominic Valentine. Dominic Valentine, take the 3, please.
Hey, Thomas. Hey, Thomas. Kaufman. While Thomas does things in pit row, let's find a home for, or a guy for cone number 9. That should have been Turbo, actually. Ah, okay, I see what happened there. That works. And then I'm assuming 10 is good. I can't see very well from here, so I'm just going to trust that my flag man got him. Matt Adams there, perfect, thank you. Cone 5 in the back. That is me. So that's kind of tough. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. All right, with all of that, marshals are decent. Thank you, guys. All right, drivers, I got the thumbs up. You may hit the track, get that warm-up lap in. You are exiting from the correct direction. Correct.
Saul Robin.
All right, drivers. All right, drivers.
Dawson Samajai. Keyword. Michael Bernard. Mike D.H. Nelson. Kevin Winters. Matt Cataldo. Alex Lloyd. Carlos Cruz. Ryan Lloyd. Rodney Heil.
This is the 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy B main, so it's 2 full laps and then we'll grid them up. I see most of you already on your second laps. I just saw a couple that stopped early. Just letting you know there is another one available. But with that being said, everyone has crossed Thomas twice now. So next time you come towards the grid, you will be finding your mechanics. So no more laps after this one. It's time to start gridding you up and get ready for the 15-minute B main. And your mechanics, drivers, you got to check in from everybody. Mechanics all look like they're in the right spots, but I'll go through it quick since I see cars on the track still. It'll be Cataldo, Mike D.H., Rodney Heil, Fernari, and Carlos Cruz for your top 5. Then winners, Cruz, BB Cruz, P-Word, Nelson, Dawson for 6 through 10. And then Alex Lloyd, Brian Lloyd, and Saul Rob. All right, drivers, keep your eyes on the flag man. He'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone. Oof. Rough-ish start. Not many, if any, real marshals needed, at least in turn 1. Turn 2 is getting a little hairy. But ultimately, looks good enough. So, as we get underway with our 15-minute B main, top 2 are going to transfer to the 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy A. Man, we're getting to the B's. That means we're getting close to halfway, if not 2/3. I know I should know, but obviously a little busy. So we started out with Cataldo out front, followed by Rodney Heil. Rodney Heil making some moves on the backstretch. Into the 1 spot he shall go. Yellow, orange, blue down the rhythm sections. I believe that's going to be Cataldo then in the 2. Just wait. Keep waiting, BB. Now it's about right. There we go. We'll just double check with the timer here. We've got a couple cars upside down in the front stretch. All the marshals got them. Good job. All right, let's get more involved now with the race. With 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. We got Cataldo leading them, pink and white down the backstretch. Gonna do a 180 in the air. Gets back on his wheels though. Rodney Heil gonna dance on the front of his car. Land upside down. Buccina to the rescue. He's always quick. That's still gonna be a couple seconds. That's looking like Samoji and Cataldo battling it out for the 1 spot. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. So Samoji and Cataldo trading places back and forth for the lead. It's letting the rest of the field catch on up. He's got Michael Fernari right behind him, Rodney Heil right there as well. Then it's going to be Brian Lloyd, who is the bump up too, up into the number 5 spot. Hey. Then it's going to be BB Cruz. I believe that's going to be Kevin Winters then. And Nelson. Trying to learn all the cars. We'll worry about the back of the pack after the first 5 get it figured out on who wants to lead. Because now we got Fernari out in front. Samoji was in second at the line. Now it's Cataldo. Samoji in third. Rodney still there, ready to take the positions that will be handed to him. Because this is a long race. Ooh, what was that? Coming up on the 4-minute mark. Fernari in the all-white. Things are starting to settle down ever so slightly out there. Fernari working his way through the washboards. Down through the center chute. Ooh. Drivers, if you're rejoining the track in any way, shape, or form, do not do it in an unsafe manner. Treat it like you are driving it. I'm keeping an eye out on that green car now. Rodney making some money moves on the right side. Okay. Up into 2. Going to get a little bit wrong on the step-ups. Tolly going to get back around. Going to be able to stay out in front of Kevin Winters, though, so he's going to hang on to the 3rd spot. Bernari trying to check out, doing everything he can. He's only got a second and a half up on Cataldo at the line. Bernari's hot is a 45-0, same as Cataldo's. Roughly the same as Rodney Hiles, but then there's Kevin Winters, 44-7 last time around. Blue-ish gray with a bit of orange. It's a checker-ish pattern from a distance. He's going down the backstretch, coming up on Rodney, looking to try and get in the 3 spot. He's got the pace to catch the leaders. He just has to make the pass. Up, and there's a mistake out of Rodney. So now we got Kevin up into the top 3. Now we can start putting on that charge on Cataldo and Fernari. And turn 2 crew is really invested in this race. All right, since the top 4 finally cooled off just a little bit, let's run through the rest of the order. We got Samoji in the number 5, followed by BB, P-Word, and that should be Alex Lloyd then. Down to the number 8 spot. Then you got Carlos Cruz in the number 9. Yeah, that looks right to me. Carlos Cruz, then Nelson, Brian, Mike, and Saul. That's your complete running order with 6 minutes down, 9 minutes to go. We are slowly approaching the halfway point. In the next minute and some change, we should start seeing some fuel stops, which will change how the race goes. Moji with a little bit of a mistake. Going to drop from 5. I believe that's down to 8. Make that 9. Tight racing on this layout. We've noticed throughout the whole event, not a ton of wrecks go on. Everyone being nice and smooth. It's nice, fast, easy. I love it. Makes for good racing. So you get Fernari dropping 43.7, trying to gap the field. You can see it on Cataldo. Gap was 1.9. It's going to get, I think, extended. Get up to 2.3. Cataldo running his personal best still, and he still lost 0.4 on that last lap. So Fernari, the only one to get a 43. Everyone else 44s or 45s. Samoji, the first one in for fuel at the 7-minute mark. Weird. Ooh. Looks like issues on the right side. That was with Kevin Winters upside down. Nope. Oh, Kevin Winters jumped on top of Fernari. That's what was happening. All right, so we have Fernari roll it over after the rhythm section. That's going to let Cataldo take over the lead. Winters almost capitalizing on it. Fernari going to settle in and come in for fuel. Take a breather, collect himself, and get back out on the track. Cataldo came in for fuel as well. Cataldo, first one out. Fernari, slightly faster pit stop, though, able to get on his rear wing as they go into the big double. There's Rodney Heil as well. I believe he just came in for fuel, same as Kevin Winters. So your top 4, 5, I believe, all just came in. So it should just be a race to the finish now. Top 2 getting tangled, coming into the backstretch. BB making moves up into the number 3 now. Okay. You got Kevin Winters right behind him, checking up just a little bit. Kevin, like I said, has the pace, but making passes is completely different. He's going to get the pass, though, on Rodney. Going to stay in the number 4, looking to get back in the top 3. He's got his eyes set on BB through the step downs and the short shoot to the front stretch. And it looks like BB now in for fuel. All right, that explains a couple things. That'll put Rodney then back up into the number 4. $8:45 down, 6:15 to go. Still got people coming in for fuel. Guess if they pit later, they can just drive as punched as they want in the closing stages. Top 2 going to start to get close to each other yet again. They have a pretty healthy gap to Kevin Winters. So it's just going to be a battle between the 2 of them to see who wins it. 9 down, 6 to go. Up next is race number 26, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, B Main. Another 15-minute. Hope y'all are ready for that as well. If this is a prelude to later, I'm liking what today's shaping up to be. Just a heads up, yellow car, I believe that's Saul. You got 1 and 2 coming up on you on the backstretch. Thank you. There goes 1. And I'm going to say I especially appreciate you for taking the extra couple seconds to wait for the number 2 car. Big thanks. And just so you're aware, when they get there, if they get there, you got winners and then Rodney behind you, 3 and 4. And then after that, it should be a race with whomever. Oh no, Fernari, a mistake on the back. Doesn't need Marshall, but does have to spin it around himself. Now we got Cataldo making it interesting through the teardrop. Look at them go. Fernari going to spin it a little bit wide through the step downs. Cataldo going to take a nice and tight gap for now, down to 4/10 between your top 2. And looks like Kevin Winters has reeled him in a little bit. 43.5 last time by tied Fernari for the hot lap that time, and it is working for him. Now he's got 1 and 2 in sights. Rodney falling off the pace just a little bit. He's still not out of range entirely, but he's got to hope for a mistake like that one from Cataldo. Now we got Kevin Winters finally up into the number 2. Been running a fast and consistent race. That's the key word now, consistency. Haven't had a major one rough lap from Winters, but the rest have all been just about the same. Fernari's car is looking a little, I don't want to say skatey. He's definitely got that power slide going. Wonder if the traction's coming up. Maybe the track's getting a little bit more abrasive. I'm definitely starting to see a tiny bit of a groove form. Some dark spots on the racing line could play a factor. Since we got a little bit of a relaxed segment, scratch that, we don't, because Kevin Winters defending number 2 from Cataldo. I want to talk about the rest of the field. The top 3 are making it too interesting to leave them. Fernari again blowing the step downs. Don't know if he just doesn't have the turn in or what. But consistently, he's losing a 10th or 2 there every lap. If Winters Cataldo can just run the normals, he might be able to catch him by the end. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Winters' car looking hooked up. You can tell when he hits the throttle, it just goes. Fernari getting the rhythms just a little bit off. Not much damage done to his lead, just enough to know that there was some. It was 2.1 last time across. Looks like it might get dropped down to 1.5, maybe a 1.2. Fernari taking the tighter turn down the step downs. Winters a little bit wider. See if that gap reduces. It does to 1.2 with just under 2 minutes to go. Again, up next going to be race number 26, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. Got 2 cars upside down. Oh no, that's Rodney Heil and Saul. Good marshalling from Dominic there, very quick. Yeah, we do give out awards for the top 5. Ah, yes, I see. Winters. I look away for 2 seconds, and right now we got Cataldo back in the 2. That's it. They get my full attention. Last 2 laps. Cataldo pink and gray. Winters blue and orange. Through the big sweeper. Fernari just not miles, but a couple turns ahead in the all white. Just been setting it on cruise control for the last couple minutes, for like the last 6-7 minutes. Been able to maintain that gap. Starting to come up on some lap traffic now. He'll be coming up on, I believe that's going to be Alex Lloyd in the all green. Or no, that's going to be Brian Lloyd. It's one of them. Just a heads up, all green. That's going to be, yeah, Brian. That's the leader behind you. Thank you. Keyword the same. The white car is the leader. awkward situations. Luckily, he built up enough of a gap to accommodate for that. 24 seconds to go. This should be the leader's final laps. Final lap, I should say. And then Brian, that's the number 2 car. That kind of works. Unfortunate, but ultimately worked. 2, 1. That is the timer. Keep driving until you cross that line, guys. You are racing them to the line. Bernari just has to make it around 2 more corners down the step dance, and he will get the win. Cataldo out in his own world. He just has to do the same thing for second. Looks like he will, and it looks like Winners flamed out, fueled out. Something wrong on the right side. Car is no longer moving. That was 3rd place. Ran out of gas. That's going to let Rodney Heil take over that 3 spot, I believe. Ooh. Hold it high just for me because we're still counting. Thank you.
All drivers are finished.
All right. That is a race. And with a surprising end,
The race is
we got Fernari taking the win. Cataldo the 2. Heil going to take the 3. BB Cruz and Carlos Cruz rounding out the 4 and 5. And that is your podium. Too bad it's not an A main. I got excited. I'm looking forward to the next one. Fernari and Cataldo, you guys will be in race number 34 for Nitro Truggy A main. Again, race number 34. Make it as interesting as you
Brandon
did in
Swisher.
this one.
David Scott.
Had a couple back-to-backs. They're just going to slot in line, and then y'all will be coming up.
Randy Heil.
Drivers from the last one, I'll need you then back out there.
Kevin Moe.
Only had 2 back-to-backs. I had 13 in the race. I have 11 important spots. That's all I need. Drivers on the stones good? Okay. Just want to make sure it's the right order.
Jason Miller. Devon Alford.
All right, guys. Thomas is going to do final checks real quick. Meanwhile, it gives me a chance to look for some marshals. Cone 8 would be P-word, but he's back to back. Cone 11 would be Alex Lloyd, who is not back to back, but oh, I see where he is. He's already there. Cone 2 would be Mike DH on the right side, and he is not back to back. I see you. Thank you. All right, drivers, hit the track, get them warmed up. It is a B main. You're going to take 2 full laps and then to the grid, so it's going to be 2 full laps. See here, I had a couple back-to-backs, but I also had 13, so I have some floaters I can use. Is Dawson Samoji already out there? Because if not, I could use you at cone 8. I see, you're at cone 10. Somebody's got me for cone 8, thank you. That means we'll be good on Marshall's. Wonderful.
Keyword. Jamie Groff. Peter Margle. John Lloyd.
Remember, guys, you get to take 2 warm-up laps this time. It's a B main,
Kevin
a little bit more important.
Carlos Cruz.
Make sure those cars
Ryan Lloyd.
are nice and warmed up. Tires to the right temps, engines to the right temps, everything that needs to be that way because nitro. All right, next time you guys come to the grid, you'll be finding your mechanics. Next time you come to the grid, it'll be to find your mechanics. The order is going to be Carlos Cruz in the number 1, Jamie Groff in the number 2, Brandon Swisher in the number 3, Devon Alford in the number 4, P Word in the 5, David Scott in the 6, Brian Lloyd in the 7, Peter Margle in the 8. Caution at the step-ups. Cleared. Randy Heil in the 9, Kevin McNerney in the number 10, Kevin Toby Mumahampton in the 11, John Lloyd 12, Jason Miller 13. All right, guys, watch the flagger. He'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone. All right, we're off and rolling. Good turn 1. Only turn 1 will I ever say that for. This is going to be a 15-minute B main. Top 2 going to transfer to the A sort, or to the A main of 40 plus nitro buggy. Ooh, Kevin trying to get to Kevin, but other Kevin was just too fast and got it to the mechanic. So right now we got Carlos Cruz leading him out. Jamie Groff right behind him in the black wheels. Needs some help at the line. Hold, 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 hold. You're going to have to hold more. You need to at least lose time and not be even. All right. Take a sec to look at the leaders when they cross that line. Ooh, Jamie with mistake in the top. All right, the thing I was watching is taking care of itself. So let's get back to the race. 145 down, 3:15 to go, and let's find your leader. It was Jamie Groff, but I saw he made a little bit of mistake on the left side of the track. Currently, your leaders are over on the right, around the teardrop, getting ready to go through the step-ups. I believe that's going to be Brandon Swisher in the lead. Followed closely behind was Carlos Cruz, who went around the outside down the stairs, making the pass, coming across the line and making an official pass. So now it's going to be Cruz, Swisher, Jamie, your top three. P-Word's right there as well. And then you got a healthy gap to the rest of the field. Should be led by John Lloyd. I think this will be... Looks like that'll be Jason Miller, Kevin McNerney. Then it'll be Randy, Devon, David, Peter, and Katobi Mohamson. And then Brian Lloyd. And then that'll be the field. Hot Lap going to go to P-Word's 44.6 last time around. He may be in fourth. He's got pace in that car. Say that Swisher 44.4. And now we have just a breakaway for the top two. Swisher and Cruz looking to make the bump to the A. They're heading through the back section now. Swisher in the yellow wheels. Cruz in the red and blue. Then about 5 seconds back, you'll find Jamie Groff, orange and green, black wheels. A lot of people like to burn their tires. It's an old 10 scale trick from back in the bumps and jump days. They're all of them pretty well spaced out. Swisher has a 4-second gap to Carlos, who has 5.5 to Jamie. Jamie did take 6/10 off that lap. I know Jamie, he has pace. Seen him run a 4-wheel short course at pit stop. It's impressive. He has the ability. So we'll have to wait and see how that progresses. John Lloyd then going to round out the top 5. He's trying to hold off Kevin McNerney. They recently crossed the line. They're in the sweeper going through the washboard. That's the battle for the number 5 spot. And then it's a whole gaggle afterwards. Devon, Randy, Katobi in 9, Peter in 10, David Scott 11, Jason Miller 12, Brian 13, 43.9 from Swisher 2 laps ago. Swisher definitely has the pace out there. And as of now, he has the consistency to back it up. Let's find him on the track. He's coming up on, that'll be the white car with yellow wheels. Just a heads up, you're getting lapped. Thank you. And then Toby, car behind you then is the leader, but the one behind that you'll be battling. That was Jason. Okay, cool. I'm learning cars. So with a little bit of a mistake, Jason going to get by for the pass and going to also let Swisher get around so he can continue his charge to a potential win here. 5.5 down, 9.5 to go. Carlos getting caught up with all kinds of traffic over on the right side. Let's see here. And now he's got Jamie all over him. Okay. Peter, Kevin, Jason, I know you're in a 3-way battle, but the 2 and 3 spot are both behind you, and they're battling it out for a transfer spot. Awkward. It's very awkward. Oh no, Cruz spinning around, not flamed out, just trying to settle down mentally. Jamie's having better luck getting through lap traffic. He's coming up on Jason Miller now, but he's going to get around on the rhythm section. Going to rejoin the track, not lose any more spaces on the track, at least to the left cars. that? That's one way to let him by. Good driving there, Cruz. All right, Peter. You got a decent-ish gap to Jason Miller. When you see that red and blue car coming up on you, he is the number 3 looking to get to the number 2 spot, which is the transfer. So be sure to please let him by when that happens. We are 7:10 down, 7:50 to go, almost halfway in. Got a bunch of people coming in for fuel stops now. Let's see who decides not to out of the top drivers. Swisher's in for fuel. He built up a 9-second lead to number 2, Jamie Groff. Is Jamie going to come in? Yes, he is. Ooh, a little hot. Almost rolls it off the ramp, but it's okay. Jamie in for fuel. Carlos in for fuel. Jason in for fuel. Cruz out. Where is Jamie? Oh, Jamie had some issues in pit row. Down to the 3 spot he should go. P-word might be ahead of him right now, but I think he just came in for full. Yeah, he did. There he is. So, yep, it will be Jamie in the number 3. He's going to have to put on a little bit of a charge if he wants to take over that 2nd spot. See, we got Swisher crossing the line. Carlos on the right side. Red and blue Kyo show coming into the step-ups. .11 seconds between 1 and 2. How much time does Jamie have to make up? He has 6 minutes to do it. It's going to be 8 seconds. It's going to be close by the end. Since we got 6:10 to go and a little bit of openness amongst the top couple drivers, let's do a complete running order. Brandon Swisher's leading them out. Carlos, Jamie, P-word, McNerney for the top 5. P-word and McNerney 2.5 seconds apart. Then another 11 back, you'll find David Scott and Devon battling it out. Currently Devon holding on to the 6. Randy Heil making moves on David Scott for the number 7. So Scott down to the 8. Then it'll be Lloyd and Miller who are having a battle. 1.3 between those two. That's the orange and white car going down the step downs. Then it'll be Peter Margle, Toby, and Brian. Ooh, caution in the valley, and it's been cleared. .45 down, 4:15 left. Up next is going to be race number 27, Expert Nitro Buggy B Main. All right. Let's do a little recap and find some people out on the track. The field is very well spaced out at the moment. So let's just start off with the leader, Brandon Swisher. Let's see, he is the one going through the backstretch now. Yep, that's him. Black sand wing, yellow, white, yellow wheels. Some black wheel nuts. You'll know him when you see him. He's coming around the teardrop on the right side into the step-ups. He's currently holding on to an 11.5 seconds on Carlos Cruz, who is hanging on to the final transfer spot. Again, this is just the B main. We got an A main to go later, and that's going to be a 25. No, I shouldn't say that. Believe it's actually 15. I'm getting my buggies confused. Carlos has about 11 seconds up on Jamie, so all he has to do is put that car in cruise control and not run out of fuel or break any of the things. Honestly, a tougher task than it sounds. I know it's going slower sounds easy, but say you're in a rhythm. You don't want to get out of that rhythm. And then after your top three, it's going to be 18 seconds back to McNerney. Randy Heil, another 14. Scott, 14. Make that 17 seconds back in the 6th. Then it'll be Jason Miller, who started 13th, worked his way up to 7th. Not too shabby, my friend. He should be coming across the line any second. Oh, no. As I say, I think I see his car out on the track. That's not good. That'll let Peter Margle, Toby, Ryan Lloyd, P-Word pass him. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Blue caution on the long jump. Oh, Samoji. Brave and fast. Brave might be the wrong term. Uh-oh. I believe that's Heil with a flame out. Rodney to the rescue. Can get anywhere on the track in just under 3.4 seconds. But it's going to be 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That is time, drivers. That is time. You guys will be racing them to the line. Pretty much everything was set in stone ahead of time. Everything is just becoming an official race. Ooh, yellow card flaming out. That wasn't one of the leaders. That was McNerney. Just waiting on Carlos, Brian, John. Yeah, yep, looks like Randy did get refired just in time to get on out there. So we still got live cars on the track. Track is still live. Got 2 cars live, just waiting on Randy and Brian to make this an official race. Everybody else is done. Jamie pushing across a white car to finish out.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race.
The race is completed.
Swisher going to take that one. Carlos Cruz, the 2. Jamie, the 3. David Scott, the 4. Peter Margo, the 5. Rounding out the top 5. Swisher and Cruz, you guys will be in race number 35 for 40 Plus Nitro A Main. Congratulations for making the big show. Up next will be race number 27, Expert Nitro Buggy B Main. I'll need everyone from the
Alex
last
Burns.
one back on out to Marshall.
Dylan Munchunda. Zach A. Arsenault. Travis Jones.
Whose engine
Matt
is
Nemesis.
that? Ah, I've been
Kyle
filled
Lloyd.
in on what's happening, Zach. I like it.
Robert
Definitely
Pierce.
not going to have any lag on spool up. Remember, drivers and pit guys, I want to talk extra loud in the mic for this one. Your spot on the blah blah blah. Your spot on pit row is determined by the driver on the stand. You should be directly underneath, not to the left, not to the right, especially if you're all the way to the right and your pit guy's all the way to the left. That would be very awkward. Not everyone has a headset, so it's the only fair way to do it because, well, some of those headsets are expensive. I've looked into them myself. So we're going to enforce this rule. All right, guys, hit the track, get them warmed up a while. See if there's any cones that are missing. I'm thinking I'm going to be extra good. I am extra good on marshals. That's great. This is a B main, so it's going to be 2 warm-up laps and then to the grid. So you got 2 full laps. So you're going to pass Kevin twice. And then you're going to find your pit guy. Your pit guys should be heading over to the starting grid. The starting order is going to be Christian Towick in the 1, Alex Burns the 2, Fernari the 3, Zach Arsenal the 4, Siller the 5, Kaufman the 6, Rob Allen the 7, Navoso the 8, Travis Jones the 9, Kyle Lloyd the 10, caution in the valley, no one's coming, you're good. Then you got Gavin Nipple in the 11, Dylan Manchanda in the 12, and then Robert Pi RCE.
Gavin Nipple. Thomas Kaufman.
Don't know if you've ever checked your name on LCRC's thing. Just really want to
Christian Towick.
emphasize a certain part of it. All right, guys, next time you come to the grid, you'll be finding your mechanic. Next time to the grid, you'll be finding your mechanic. Find your mechanics, drivers. Find your mechanics. No more laps. Don't hit my Kevin. All right, drivers, your fate is in the hands of the flag man. He'll give you the down and quiet. We'll wait the minute, and then we'll go through the procedure. All right, back into the procedure. He'll give you the down and quiet. I'll give you the tone. And then it'll be a 15-minute dash to see who makes the A. And we are off and rolling. Expert Nitro Buggy B main. Class so big, I think we went all the way to the F on this one today. Theoretically, if you were in the F, you could have been racing for the entire program. On and off for like 6 hours, 7 hours. That would have been fun. All right, 30 seconds down. We got the whole field coming to the line now. We'll see where everyone shapes up. What looks like we're going to have Toic hang on to the lead. Burns going to lose a spot to... You can't drive without a body. You cannot drive without a body. Don't know whose that is, but that's unfortunate. Zach, I believe that's you without the body. I'm going to need you to enter pit row, and if someone can found it, they can put it back on, but you cannot run without it. Tough luck for Zach on that one. Great news for Thomas. He was sixth. He got up to third at the line. Let's see if he's at second. He is at second. Hey. At least someone can maybe do the bump game. So with that all going on, Toic out to a commanding lead already. It was 5 seconds at the line. It's looking like it's getting extended because Toic is kind of on it. He's rocking the red and that's white going down the front stretch. Thomas in the yellow and blue and the crayon color stripes all over the back. He just crossed the line. Then it's going to be Kevin Stiller in the all yellow, followed by Alex Burns in the orange and black. Travis Jones in the red and white. Rob Allen, Dylan Manchanda, Matt Navoso, Colton Fernari, Robert Pierce, Kyle Lloyd, Gavin Nipple, and then Zach rejoining. Nope, I thought I saw a thing pop up. .315 down, 11:45 to go. And I know that body's not coming off again. Ooh. Toic 42.9, Thomas 42.6 though. Gap still 5.5 between your top two. Alex Burns making the moves back up into the number 3. He's got Travis Jones right behind him, going into the center double on the left side, into the sweeper. Burns going to do a front flip. Going to hang on to third. Now he's just got Travis a little bit closer to him. Work together, guys. Catch up to Thomas. Make it a three-way battle for the second transfer. Better yet, try and find your way to Toic. Oh, hey, Thomas is going to help you out with that fact. Going to get it wrong on the rhythms. Burns and Jason. Burns and Travis going to get by. Travis going to get by Burns then on the following corner. So now Travis up into the 2 from 4. Anything can happen. See? All it takes is one lap. So Travis Jones back up to number 2. Burns and Thomas right behind him. Less than a second and a half between the 3. You then got Navoso in the 5. He's followed closely behind by Dylan, Colton, Kyle Loy, and Kevin Stiller, as well as Rob Allen. It's a nice 6-car battle for the 5 spot. And it's Rob Pierce, Nipple, and Zach rounding out the rest of the field. Ooh, Burns with a mistake at the end. Thomas going to avoid it. Going to go around the long way. Good idea. Puts him in the number 3. And with open track in front, so he can put on a charge for Travis. We are 5 in, 10 to go. I know it's too early to talk about fuel stops, but I'm so antsy about it. It's so easy to lose 3-4 seconds in the pits. It changes the whole race. Man, who's just sent it over the backstretch? I saw a nitro triple and have ground more than some clearance. Wasn't Toic. Oh, that was Gavin Nipple. Dang. Shane must have leaned it out enough. Dealing with the flame out. Hold it high, Aiden. Hold it high. All right, we're 6:45 in, 8:15 to go. Now I can start talking about fuel stops because everything could change in a fuel stop. Let's see where the leader is at. Toic is on the right side. Red, white, through the middle, down the step downs. Is he going to come in for fuel this time or is he going to just send it? Nope, come in for fuel. Playing the safe game. Should only have him out on the track for another 750. Should be doable. Then you got Jones and Thomas in for fuel back to back. Oh, it's a battle between Barden and Zach Luke. Barden with the fuel gun. And there goes Travis. There goes Thomas. Both of them fueled up. Ready to go. Ready to keep on battling. And right there is Alex Burns as well on Thomas's wing. Into the sweeper. Those three have gone. All right, there's a little bit of a gap there. Let's go through the whole order while I have a breathing second. Christian Toick's out in front, 8 seconds up on Travis, who's hasn't updated, but it's going to increase to about a second and a half on Thomas, who's only got maybe a second on Burns. They're all closing up to each other on the right side. Travis fast on the left, Thomas fast on the right. Burns kind of consistent all the way around, not specializing, but consistency should be able to win this. The three of them 1.5 to 6 between the three as they all head into the sweeper. Then it's going to be Novoso, Siller, Loy, Pierce, Fernari, Manchanda, Nipple. And then it looks like Arsenal and Rob both out. The race grab working his way through the right side yet again. Tom's looking to put a nose in on a nose in on the switchbacks. Can't quite get it. Tries it on the staircase. Ends up bopping Travis a little bit. Travis going to hang on to it. Tom is going to get in the dust. And now we got Alex up into the number 3. Heads up Gavin Nipple. You got 2, 3, and 4 coming up on you. Please don't be a factor in the race. Figured. Thank you very much. I would hope so. You're friends with at least 2 of them. Although, I've used that excuse to do the opposite, so, yeah. Ooh, Travis getting a little bit wrong in the rhythm. Alex to the inside, going to clip. Both of them going to get it a little bit wrong. Alex going to wait. Let them pass, but unfortunately, Travis going to find the inside of a pipe. And now we got Tom, who seems to have tapped a pipe and done a donut or 2. So ultimately, Burns making out on this, coming across the line for the number 2 spot. Jones and Thomas, 3/10 apart, nose to wing, going into the long jump. 5 minutes to go, just over 5 to go. And 2, 3, and 4 have not let me down on this race not being interesting. Constant position changes. Burns making a hole in one, and now I did not want to say that for him. Quick Marshall from Justin don't know that gentleman. Whoever he is, he's very fast. That's going to put Travis Jones now into the 1. Back in the 2. Sorry, I keep forgetting first place. Toic is just half a lap up on him. 12 seconds. Looks like half a lap when you look at it. And Toic is nothing but clean track in front, so that's not going to change. Let's see here. While all that was happening with 2 and 3, guess who's making a comeback? Kevin Stiller in the all yellow, a little bit of orange down the center. Already made the pass on Thomas. And then they're both going to roll it in the staircase. I approve of the turn marshal order. I feel bad whenever that comes into play. Right call, though. Caution in the valley on the right side. It's been cleared. Leaders almost getting caught up with each other. Three minutes left. Jones extending his lead over Burns now to a 5.1. He's only got 0.6 on Siller. Siller is right there, ready for when Alex makes the mistake. Hoping that Travis does too. Burns slowing up, checking up a little bit, trying to keep it nice and tight line. Hugging the pipes, especially down the staircase. He knows that's an easy spot to get past in. Siller all over the back of Alex, looking for a way in. Onto the long jump. Who's going to get a better line through the sweeper? Siller a little bit tighter, able to close the gap just a little bit. Down the washboards, 2 and 3. With the 3 and 4. Hopefully Alex and Siller can push each other a little bit faster. Travis Jones still a ways out from them. 4.5 though, it was 5. They're making it up. They're pushing each other fast enough. Then they're gonna tap there. Alex gonna wait because he's a gentleman and he never likes to win dirty. Here's the problem though. In doing so, guess who's made a surprise appearance into the top 3? Kyle Lloyd in the yellow and purple. First I got to talk about him today. And looky here. Into the 3rd spot. With 1:10 to go. A mistake out of Travis Jones could be deadly. Up, Fenari flamed out. Just over 30 seconds to go. Up next will be race number 28. Intermediate Electric Buggy B main. Hmm. 20 seconds to go. Loy and Siller should get around for one more. Wait a sec. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it now. Okay. Last lap dash. Let's see who can get this. I look away for 2 seconds, as always, and I see changes. You guys are racing to the line. Travis Jones with a mistake, and uh-oh. I think it ran out of fuel. So Kyle Loy, the number 2, Siller, the number 3, yellow and purple, and all yellow going onto the backstretch. Just a heads up, Dylan. Let them pass. They're going at it for the bump. I know it was an awkward time to tell you, but I appreciate the effort. I saw it. All right, Loy hanging on to it. Going to be a little tight, a little too tight. Going to hit the pipe. Not going to need a Marshall. Going to get a little swirly on the step up. Still going to get swirly on the step up. Kyle. Yeah. You guys are going to be racing them to the line.
All drivers are finished.
Check, check. Hey, last call for the raffle tickets. Last call for the raffle tickets on the crawler and the radio. Last call.
So, upon review,
The
we're going
race
to
is
be calling
completed.
that as a TOEIC win. Stiller going to take the 2 on that. Kyle Loy going to be the 3. Burns 4, Travis 5, Thomas 6. Novoso, Pierce, Manchanda, Fernari rounding out the 10. Nipple, Arsenal, Rob, the rest of the field. TOEIC and Stiller, you guys will be bumping up to race number 37, Expert Nitro Buggy A main. I'll need everyone then back out to Marshall.
Mac and cheese.
Did you mean to call me?
Don't give them the signal. We'll get you guys gridded up a while, so hit the track, get checked in. Ooh, Novoso.
Sean Duffy. Landon Schellenberger. Isaac Niemand. Matt Adams. Ethan Curry. Kenny Jeffries.
Head on
Josh
over
Sargent.
to the grid.
Stephen
Running
Patton.
order on this one's going to be Greg
Quinton
Buccina
Bartow.
in the number 1, Pat Mack in the number 2, Placer in the 3, Ethan Curry in the 4. Then it'll be Isaac in the number 5, Landon 6, Sargent 7, Duffy 8, Matt Adams 9, Ken 10, Bill 11, Steve 12, and Quentin 13. Hey guys, check your pit bags if you were in that last race. I have a really nice tool up here that probably belongs to somebody. It's a tuning driver. Just come visit me. Grid looks fairly well. The 12 car looks a little, I was going to say, just equal it out, and then we'll be all set. Let's just double check. Nipple's going to go to the middle, and then we'll be good on Marshall's. Okay. So, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Your race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. We're going to be quicker on this one. So Greg Buccina going to spin it around, shake up the field. No major crashes in the first turn. No one needed marshals, just a lot of confusion. And here's the real confusing part. Buccina from 1st to 12th. Back up to 11th. Up, Duffy upside down in the back. Arsenal going to be brave. Get his car while a couple others were about to hit the jump. All right, let's see who's where. The order got shifted around so much, I need a little help. But I believe that's going to be Pat Mack in the number 1, Ken Jeffries in the number 2. Then it's going to be Matt Adams in the number 3, Ethan Curry in the 4, putting a move on Matt Adams in the long double. Not going to stick through the sweeper. Going to end up losing a spot to, I believe it's going to be Isaac Niemand. Yep. Then it's going to be Greg Buccina, followed by Sean Duffy. Then Alan Placer. And then others. I know some of the bodies. Just wait till they cross to make sure I get them right. Pat Mack with the issues. He's walking off. That was the leader. Able to cross the line, so at least for the next lap he'll still be the leader, but then it's going to be going to Matt Adams, all orange, white wing, white wheels, going into the back section now. Right behind him you got Ken Jeffries in the blue and yellow. He's got Ethan Curry nipping at his heels. Into the rhythms they go. Ethan getting it a little bit squirrely in the center of the rhythms. Looks like something must have happened to Matt Adams while I was watching them. Because right now, Ken's starting to reel him in. Across the line they will go. Top 3 separated by 3 seconds. Neiman not far out from them either, only another second back. And then you got Placer, Buccina, Duffy, Sargent, Schellenberger, yep, Bill, and Quinton. Rounding out the whole field. 240 down, 320 to go. 3:45 down, 2:15 to go. Matt Adams still leading them out. Orange, white into the long double on the left side. He's got Isaac Neiman behind him, starting in the 5th, worked his way up into the 2. Making some time, I see. Ethan Curry currently in the number 3. He's about to turn back. He's got a minute and 50 to catch Isaac if he wants to hop into that second and final transfer. Then it looks like it's going to be Placer and Vucina going out for the number 4 spot. They got Ken Jeffries not too far back. Placer with the mistakes of Vucina, going to take over that 4. Ken Jeffries going to take over that 5. And it looks like Quentin has made his way back up into the number 7 spot. He'll be looking to get into that battle as well. Then he's got Sargent and Duffy. And then Bill. 1:15 to go. Up next, race 29. Expert Electric Buggy B Main. $25 seconds to go. 25 to go. It'll be close, but Matt Adams might be able to squeak by for another. And it's not looking super likely. Isaac going to get around him as he makes a mistake in the rhythm section. Isaac with a mistake at the end as well. Now we got Ethan Curry to the point. 6 seconds to go. They are racing to the line. 1, 2, and 3. Through the step-ups they go. Ethan, orange and white. Going to the step-downs. Isaac and Matt Adams going to get it wrong. Both of them land on their wheels. Matt Adams going to land on the track, though. Just waiting on Duffy. And then that is a race, guys. That is a race. Ethan Curry going to take that one. Matt Adams going to take the 2. Neiman 3, Jeffries 4, Vucina 5. So Ethan Curry, Matt Adams, you guys will be bumping them up to race number 38 for the Intermediate Electric Buggy A Main. I'll need everyone from the last one back out to Marshall.
Colin Morse.
All right, drivers in that last one, find your cone. Drivers in that last one, find your cone. All right, drivers, check him in, head to the grid. Check him in, head to the grid.
Henry, Kyle Lloyd, Zach A. Arsenault, Ty Payne, Tony Mantle, Johnny Drakeford, Davis Taylor, Jason Heegman, Justin Drinks, Zach Mazurek, Alex Burns.
Okay, it's going to be Kyle Lloyd in the 1 spot. Colin Morse, 2. Ty Payne, 3. Justin Drinks, 4. Tony Mintel, 5. Alex Burns, 6.
Travis Jones,
Zach Arsenal, 7. Travis Jones will be 8th. Roll the big double. Got cars on the lander. Travis, you are 8. Then Jason, James, Davis, Zach, and Jay. Cone 6 is uncovered. That is Landon Schellenberger. Cone 6. Cone 2 is uncovered. That is Pat Mack. Greg, do you want to take 2? You're my hero. I'm going to buy a set of Ogo tires. Okay, drivers, this is a 6-minute B main. 2 of you will move on to the A. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, now we're starting to get into each other here towards the latter half of lap 1. Justin's going to move up to 3rd. And then things are getting shifted all around below that. Hageman from 9th to 5th. Henry from 10th up to 6th. Then Arsenal, Burns, Mintel, Drakeford, Taylor, Mazurek, and Jones. Caution at the end of the back straight. Watch the end of the back straight, end of the back straight, end of the back straight. There's one on your right. There's one on your right. And that's all cleared up. Marshall's got quick feet, man. They were moving. Kyle Lloyd leading the way here. Blue, yellow, and purple coming through the Harvey Whoops, followed by Colin Morris in the all-purple. Those 2 in your bump spots right now. Drinks in the yellow, orange, and red. And Ty Payne, red and white. James Henry in 5th, trying to tag on to the back end of that top 4 freight train. Looks like he's catching. Oh, Morse getting it wrong at the end of the back straight. He's going to get marshaled. Ty Payne's going to clip him. Ty Payne still gets by for the 3 spot. Morse looking back to the inside through the teardrop. Takes that inside line. Can Henry follow him through the door? No. Ty Payne going to be able to close it. Henry looking up the inside into the stairs. Ty keeping it nice and tight. Henry looking inside again. Ty keeps shutting that door. But Henry definitely putting the pressure on, trying to move forward. Caution in front of the loop. Caution in front of the loop. All clear. Kyle Loy all alone out front right now. Colin Morse a little bit alone in 2nd. But oh man, is there a freight train behind him who'd love to make some time here. That freight train is Ty Payne starting to break away from Drinks just a few feet. And it is Drinks. And Mintel making big moves on that lap, up a couple spots into 5th. Burns, Mazurek, Henry, Hegeman, Jones, Taylor, Drakeford, and Arsenal. Drinks getting it wrong in the back straight. Able to keep going, though. No marshal needed. Just going to lose a second and a half or so. Henry up the inside of Drinks. Going to get that move done in the teardrop. Kyle Loy is checked out in this one. Hot lap 42.3 from him, a 42.4 from Colin, and a 42.3 from Henry that time by. He's trying to get through this pack. Oh, Henry a little too sideways into the roller. Drink's going to get back by. Four down and two to go. 4 down and 2 to go. Caution end of the back straight and all clear. Minute 10 left to go in this one. Morse catching up to Loy right now, but they're still both in bump spots. Third spot now going to be Meantel, followed by Burns, Payne, and Drinks. Meantel going to get it wrong at the stairs. Now Burns to third. So Burns up to the 3 spot, but 7.5 seconds out of a bump. He's going to need a little help with that one. Fifteen seconds left to go. These guys starting their final lap right now. Loy and Morse still checked out. Burns into third and breaking away from the cars behind him, but still 6.5 seconds out of a bump spot as the tone goes off. He needs a big mistake from Loy or Morse if he's going to get there. Destiny not in his own hands at the moment as we race to the line. Alex did just run hot lap of the race at a 42.1, doing what he can. There's just not enough he can do right now as Loy and Morse going to come across the line 1 and 2 to take the bump spots. And Alex going to put on a great charge at the end, just not enough time. And Meantel, Drinks, Payne, and just Hegeman still live.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
The race is completed.
So Kyle Loy and Colin Morse, you two are going to the A main, race 39, the final show of the day. Again, Kyle Loy, Colin Morse to race 39, the E-Buggy A main. Going to be a quick track maintenance here. Trick quack maintenance, yes. That's exactly what we're doing. Quick track maintenance right now. And then we'll get right into race 31. 40 plus E-Buggy, you will be next, so just hang out on those blocks.
All right, everyone, if you're interested in the raffle drawings for the radio and the crawler, you may want to make your way over to the carport. I'll be pulling those tickets within the next few minutes.
Chris Nornold.
really good at marshalling, though.
Yeah, I try my best.
You're decent at racing, so you got that going for you. The 10 scale thing's pretty good.
Check. All right. The Axial SCX 3 rock crawler donated by Kyle Baker. This is the red ticket. Red ticket, winning number for the rock crawler, 846583. 846583, red ticket. Come on, Hal, you bought a ton of tickets. You ain't got it? You can't count that high? 846583. Red ticket. All right, we're looking for a red ticket, 846583. I said a red ticket, not red.
Drivers, if you ran a race 29, it's time to get trackside and ready to take your cone. And race 30 novice, I see you're still on the blocks, ready to go. You can come on up a while.
I'll give it another couple minutes. See you, Davey. Red ticket, 846583. Oh, we got a runner. And we got a winner.
Can I just let it sit here? I gotta get off the track. Okay.
Jarrett Fear. All right, the last raffle item of the weekend. Futaba 7PXR US Limited Edition Radio. Futaba A700 Servo. Those were donated by Intellometry out of Nashville, Tennessee. And a Futaba CB500 Servo donated by Futaba USA.
Race 29, take your cones. Race 29, take your cones. Again, race 29, guys who just ran, take your cone.
Yellow ticket for the radio. 928235. Ho ho! Congrats. And you are? Kim Pence.
Anybody want to buy a radio?
I do want you to hold those on here and I get your picture.
Drivers, go ahead, check in and head to the grid.
All right. Kim Pence wins the radio. Thank you, everyone.
Bud Rickenbaugh, Richard Willow, Aaron Goudreau, John Snyder, Xander Niemann, Braden Benner, Rylan Fuhrer, Loganator, Paul Bruce.
This is the worst
You got it fixed? Okay. Oh. It's less than ideal. Do you guys feel like you got the order right? Everybody confident in that? All right, looks good from here. Cones are covered. Drivers, this is your 10-minute novice A main. Who's going to be the future? We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean and patient, drivers. 10 minutes is a long time. That's a double qualifier. All right, across the line for the first time, and Xander getting to the lead. Brado got to the 2 spot, but he's going to give it to Ryland there, heading up the hill. Oh no, Braden having some kind of issue, dead in the water there at the anthill. Rip. Xander is gone. Goodbye, Xander. Enjoy your 10 minutes of track time. It's a long race. Anything could happen, but right now Xander Neiman is checking out. Ryland in the 2 spot. Oh no, that truck's broke. Oh, looks like diff case coming apart. Is John gonna drop out of this one? Let's find our leader, Xander. Wow, already going over the left side, big double right now. And into the grid is Xander. Second place just coming into the stairs now. Whew. Xander is gone. Ryland running in the 2 spot there at those sweet red wheels. But he's about to have company. Hud Rickenball coming up on him. Oh, Ryland going to get stuck in the pipe. Hud going by into the 2 spot. And they've got Goodrow not far behind. And it's Matt Adams, Paul Bruce, Rich Willow, Chris Nornold. Now Nornold going to go up to 7. Looks like Willow going to drop to 8 after getting it wrong off the step off. And then the Loganator, Joe, John, and Braden. Coming up on the halfway of this one, almost 5 minutes in. And Xander out to a 20-second lead, not quite on pace to lap the field. Something tells me he'll be an intermediate in the near future. Caution back doubles, caution back doubles. And that's all cleared up. So Xander way out front, heading into the stairs right now. Rylan is still in second, still with HUD right behind him. Matt Adams was up into that 3 spot for a little bit, going to drop back into the 4 now. So we got 2 red buggies. That's your battle for second. Rylan, a nice move to the inside, but HUD takes it back. Eight down and 2 to go. Xander just holding the same lead right now. He stopped pulling farther away. He's just chilling, just holding that same 20-second gap that he has been. Rylan having a rough time on the right side there, but somehow he had a whole bunch of breathing room on HUD. HUD just barely going to get by him at the end of that there. And here comes Matt Adams' son up in this group as well. So you're watching HUD in second, Rylan in third, coming down the stairs in those red buggies, and then Matt Adams in the blue, orange, and white right behind him, 2, 3, 4 across the line. Paul Bruce in the 5 spot. Then Aaron and Chris pretty close together for 6th. Joe, Rich, Logan, Ian, John, and Braden. Drivers, that is the tone. We're racing the line. We are racing the line. It looks like HUD going to be able to hang on to second here. Oh, Matt Adams is making a good attempt there to try to get to Ryland's wing. It's just going to cause a bobble, and he's going to stay where he was in fourth. So HUD going to finish 2, Ryland 3, Matt 4. We got Xander Neiman out there on a victory lap on the step up and step off. Xander taking a convincing and dominating win here in novice. Just a couple cars finishing up now.
Yeah, no, we listed it, I told you Kevin, and we decided, decided to start with 1200 and added body,
And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Okay, so Xander Neiman, dominating win here in the novice A main. Then it was HUD, Ryland, Matt Adams, and Paul Bruce, your podium. Then Goodrow, Nornold, Cooper, Willow, the Loganator, Ian Rickenball, Snyder, and Benner rounds out your full A main field. So now we know who the future is. All right, race 31. Come on up. Oh, you're missing one? Oh, yeah, HUD's back to back. No, you're not. No, he's not. Doesn't make sense at all. Jay is just not there. Was he race marshal race? Give Jay a second here. Okay, yeah, Jay was race marshal race, so we'll hold up for him. I mean, Rod, you can come up because you get choice over him anyway. So. There is a green Lexus RF 350 blocking a path. Somebody is trying to leave, and they can't. So if you drive a green Lexus RF 350, please move it so that whoever's trying to leave can leave. Drivers, go ahead, check in, and head to the grid.
Bill Davis, Brandon Swisher, Brian Bush, Gordon Miller, Johnny Drakeford, Turbo, Don Hillard, Shane Locks, Alan Placer, Ed Godula, Ben Kwan, Rod Schumann.
All right. I think we are good. Yes, we are. All right, drivers, this is your 10-minute Old Man Electric A. The little bit of gridding at the end there is kind of awkward. I know that you can't see it because of the dust, but there is paint back in the open area. If you just want to spread yourselves out up the lander there, that way you're not in the dust, and that way we're not stacked kind of 3 deep at the back there. Turbo, if you just want to get yourself a few feet farther back. Gordon, that's an interesting angle you have on Ed there. Like, actually get in line. Like, see, Turbo's pointed to T-bone. It's not a good place to start. You can be there as long as you acknowledge that you can't hit Ed. You got to let him go. All right. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, Jay going to go for a tumble there in the back doubles. Marshall coming the way up the back straight, able to marshal himself, but he'll go almost all the way to the back. But hey, 10 minutes is a long time. Cream will rise to the top. Rod Schumann going to do the triple and reclaim the lead. Caution in the valley and clear. So Rod Schumann doing the triple that time by. It looked pretty easy for him as well. But even still, he'll have Swisher right under his wing. Quan up to the 3 spot now. Don going to drop a couple on this lap. Jay back up to the 4 spot after going to 12th on lap number 1. Back to 4th. Can he track down this front pack? Because your top 3 are together. Schumann, white and blue. Swisher, yellow, white, and pink. And Quan, blue, gray, and orange. Oh, Shane tries to ride the pipe, but there's a stake there. Schumann getting popped up pretty high by that first double. Schumann, your leader, through the teardrop right now. And Swisher and Quan still with him. 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Lots of racing left here. Don in the 4 spot. Trying to get to this front pack. Vocina to the 5, and Jay back down to 6. New hot lap 42.8 from Don Hillard. That's a Hillard hot lap. 4.5 down, 5.5 left to go. Schumann about a 2-second lead still. Swisher hanging with him. Quan starting to drop back a little bit. Don still trying to motor his way up to him. Then it's Vucina and Drakeford. Then a little gap to Turbo. Turbo bumped into this one, making good progress. Then Ed Gadula up in the 8th spot then. And then it's Laux, Miller, Bush, Big Bill Davis, and Allen is out. .345 left in this one. All got one after the step off, one upside down after the step off, and clear. That's going to cost Turbo 3 spots. 7 down and 3 to go, 7 down, 3 to go. Schumann and Swisher still 2 seconds apart. There was a lap there where Swisher was in front, but now we're back to how it was before. And now Quan is closer again, and Don not out of this one yet either. 2.5 minutes left to go. Schumann, Swisher, Quan, and Hillard, your top 4 pretty far gone. Drakeford in the 5 spot, trying to motor his way up to Don here in the last 2 minutes. Then Vucina in no man's land. Then Gadula and Laux just about 1.5 seconds apart. And Turbo, Davis, Bush, Miller. 1 and 2 across the line right there. Schumann 1.5 up on Swisher. Minute 20 left to go in this one. Schumann and Swisher now up to 2.6 between them. Schumann just ran hot lap of the race here with about 1:15 left. Swisher and Quan, 1.5 seconds apart. Laux and Gadula battling it out there at the end of the back straight. Looks like they may have gotten together. Missed the first part of that. Just saw the marshalling. Oh, Laux upside down on his lid, on his wing. Gadula goes by, Bush goes by, Turbo goes by, Miller goes by. That was a costly wreck. Sometimes you wreck and no one passes you. Sometimes you wreck and everyone passes you. Confucius. Don going to roll it on the stairs. That'll pretty much end his chance at catching your top three. And Schumann getting more and more comfortable, up to a 3.1 second lead now. Shane, you got the leader with you. Shane tried to let him by, but they kind of fell into the same line. No harm, no foul. Schumann's got plenty of space. However, Kwan's starting to get to Swisher here, and you heard it, drivers. That was the tone. We're racing to the line. And Kwan going to send it through the stairs. One last-ditch effort. Not going to pan out for him. And Swisher going to hang on to that two-spot. Kwan going to finish third. We got three more to finish up, all pretty spread out. So the order is going to be Rod taking the win. Brandon Swisher 2. Ben Kwan getting third. Don fourth. And unless something real dramatic happens, it's going to be Greg Buccina rounding out the podium. Ed Gadula so close to a podium here at the 20th annual. We're going to have to settle for sixth. And Bush, Turbo, Miller, Laux, and Davis.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
The
are
race is
finished.
completed.
So drivers, I'll need you back out to Marshall. Don't forget to hang around till the end of the program for podium
James Doherty.
procedures. E-Truck A main. Ho, 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 yeah. This one's going to be good. Real good. There's like a 0% chance that anyone checks out. There's going to be a scrap to the end. Racers, if you're just hanging out, I promise this is going to be a good one to watch.
Matt, how'd you finish in that truggy race? Second? Winning that shit. Right. You look good. That's nice. I know, right? That truck was awesome. Yeah, you and Smoke were having a power. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun race.
I'd rather run like that all day.
Yeah. Go on by yourself.
Like, yeah, it's gonna be fun, but I know I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
If I make top 10,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on that good racing.
Absolutely.
It was pretty good out there.
Yeah, you know, struggling a little bit, but you know.
Drivers, check him in. You may take a lap if you like. Just keep in mind it's a
Jared
10-minute
Harden.
main, so
David
take
Harden.
that lap at your own
Adam Curry.
discretion.
Colin Morse. Kevin Siller. Tony Mandel. Clinton Krieger. Ben Kwan. Nelson. Alex Burns.
So hard on the brakes and just to come around. Just kind of relearning some stuff, you know. I guess got out of the habit of doing, you know. But and the tires were too soft. Yeah. Yeah, I sold the Miata, but just don't have the time to think about it, set up.
Hey, Don, what you doing?
Following the evolution of cars, it's too much work.
Like a deer in headlights.
You know how it is. I think you need to work on the brake power and you need to just, get Kevin support and these guys. Yeah. Yeah. That was the thing. I got no problem with it. I love the concept. The car was good. I just, you know,
Spain.
gotta reprioritize the people.
If you had a lower center of gravity bruggy body, you wouldn't have flipped over.
Not really, yeah, no. There are a couple of
Just
things.
physics, man, you know. All right, cone two, cone two. Oh, Jay's right there. Then cone three. Don's at 4. Counting is hard. How about Ben? Ben Kwan out there?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
Oh, he's back to back. That makes sense. Greg's going to cover it because Greg marshals every race all weekend. Back behind Don? We really should have kept count. I bet Greg's marshaled 50 races this weekend. Okay, drivers. This is a 10-minute A main, and you better believe it's going to be a wild one. Let's keep it a little calm on the start. Remember, 10 minutes is a long time. You don't need to make that pass first corner. You can just let it go. Set it up later. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Harvey going to lead us out. Harvey, Meantel, and Barden, your top 3 all TQ'd around yesterday. Oh, Harvey puts it in the pipe, gets a bump, and puts it in the pipe again. Meantel to the lead, Barden to second, Harvey back to third. Woo, Don almost dying. And it's Butter, Doherty, Burns. Wait, there's 2 white trucks with yellow wheels. Which one's Doherty? Probably not the Mugen one. Ben gonna go 12th to 5th on lap 1. Yeehaw. All right, let's turn our attention back out front. Barden trying to keep the pressure on Meantel. Harvey's got Butter to contend with right now. And Ben Kwan in the 5 spot. I don't know where all that speed came from for Ben, but we got your top 5 trying to break away a little bit here, and Ben trying not to lose the top 4. Burns in the 6th spot, leading the freight train, followed by Krieger, Doherty, Curry, Quinones, Morse, and Siller. Krieger getting out in the dust and pulling off, maybe? He's letting everybody go. Krieger having some kind of issue. He might be 2 or 3 wheel drive. That's a bummer. Hashtag snapping axles. Oh, we got all kinds of wrecking on the right side. Rod's got to pull double duty getting 2 trucks. That's going to hurt Curry big time. Meantel starting to pull away from Barden here. Remember when I said a 0% chance anyone checking out? I'm wrong sometimes. I can admit it. Oh, got to point out, the statistics of this race are that real trucky bodies are better. 1 and 2 are big old bodies. However, Butter in the 3 spot closing in on your top 2 right now. That's a bruggy. Look how much more agile it is. So much less roll. Black wheels are lighter, therefore faster. Butter is closing in on Barden. Just 8/10 between them now. Butter just matched the hot lap set by Meantel. Here's the problem. Meantel does it every lap.
Check.
Tony Meantel really is checking out in this one in that yellow, pink, and white. And I just saw from Siller, and away he goes, walking off. Big sad. Harvey having a less than perfect main so far. I had money on him. I bet on Harvey for the 3rd round, and he delivered. 4:15 down, 5:45 to go. Meantel is leading, smooth as ever. Barden has stabilized the situation and even made 2 seconds back. Tony must have had a bobble, ran a 43.5. Yeah, a 43 is a slow lap now. That's where we're at with the day. Barden gonna get it wrong coming down the hill. Butter to the 2 spot. New hot lap of the race, by the way, 41.2 from Barden last time by. He's just not going to back it up with the 41. Now, can Butter track down Mintel, or will he get tracked down? Good battle going on for 4th and 5th right now. Quan and Burns into the step on and step off. Bin Quan in the white, Burns in the orange and black. Burns around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Quan trying to put the pressure back on him. Burns got a beautiful move done. Now does he have pace to pull away? Does he have any chance of getting to Barden yet this race? Still 4 minutes left to go. Alex can wheel. Actually, all these guys can wheel. It's just up to which one's going to wheel today. So far, it's been Mintel wheeling, but I'll tell you what, Butter's doing a bang-up job keeping that gap stable, even closing every now and then. That one's going to be dead even, 41.7 for both of them. Adam, I'm sure you're fully aware that will be Butter behind you then. Nelson, just so you're aware, the next two cars that get to you will both be your first and second place. They'll be putting a lap on you. You know what to do. We are down to 3 minutes left, 7 down and 3 to go. Bin Quan going to have a rough lap. Harvey going to go to the 5 spot. So Mintel, Butter, Barden, Burns, and Harvey is your podium right now. Followed by Quan, who bumped in, and Doherty, Morse, Quinones, and Curry, with Siller, Krieger, and Pat Mack all out. Mintel has worked his way past Quinones. Butter will have to navigate that next. Caution heading up the hill in the back straight. All clear. Good job, fellas. Good patience, Jimmy. Or Nelson. Ben. Burns is pushing hard. I wonder what tires he ran, because even with them spinning, I can see that they're wearing. Changing color in the center. Minute 45 left to go. Let's see what the gap from Mintel to Butter is going to be this time. 3 flat. Lost not even a tenth on him that time. It's just stabilized. Not making, not losing. Just stable. So Butter kind of needs a mistake from Mintel here. And Butter can really only keep doing what he's doing. Barden in the 3 spot. About 4.5 back from Butter. And about 5 up on Harvey. Harvey to Burns about 7 seconds. Burns to Doherty about 2.5. Doherty to Morse about 4. Morse to Quan about 4. Then Quinones, then Curry. If you came over to watch this on my recommendation, I apologize. I thought there would be passing. .45 seconds left to go. Does not seem like Tony intends on making a mistake. 10 seconds left to go. Your leaders are on their final lap. Just going to keep an eye on Mean Tell here, make sure nothing dramatic happens. But the yellow, white, and pink truggy is nice and smooth down the back straight right now. Your leader into the teardrop for the final time as we race to the line. Burns just going to hang on to fourth over Doherty. Mean Tell doing the step off, coming down the stairs, and to the line comes Tony Mean Tell, taking the win here in the E-Truggy A main. Barden catching Butter. He's getting close right now, but he can't quite do it. Butter going to hang on to second ahead of Barden. Burns finished fourth. Doherty was fifth. Morse was sixth. Quan 7. Quinonez 8. Looks like Harvey dropped out a lap ago.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race.
The race is completed.
Tony Mean Tell going to take the win there. Butter made a mistake on the last lap. He was softening. He almost fell back to Barden there. And then Burns and Doherty going to be your top 5, followed by Morse, Quan, Quinonez, Curry, Harvey, Siller, Krieger, and Pat Mack. Need you back out to Marshall for race 33, the Mini Truggy A main.
Eli Miller.
Okay, cone 11 should be Adam Curry. Cone 11 should be Adam Curry. Cone that cone 12 front left should be Ben. So Adam and Ben looking for you at 11 and 12. And it looks like 10 is open as well, which was Pat Mack, so I'll have Nelson fill in there. Hi, Greg. All right, drivers, go ahead, check him in, and head to the grid.
Paul Corrick. Jared Henry. Mike D.H. Donnie Ballinger. Parker Hillard. Chance Swartz. Kenny Jeffries. Chen Williams. Gordon Miller. Dennis Brew.
If you really want a warm-up lap, you can, but I'm just saying, it's a 10-minute main, and you got shorty batteries, so I would not recommend it. Uh-oh. Is he having issues? Yes, he is. So we have had a minute called. I'm not sure exactly what the problem is. And then Do we have the grid right? Otherwise, yes, the 3 spots should be open. All right. All good, Paul? All right, you tag right on the back of it there. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. This is going to be a 10-minute mini truggy A main. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Parker going over the top of Eli, but Eli takes it right back. Looks like Donnie's going to just watch instead. Oh man, Parker and Eli doing a little bumping, but they're going to hold their positions. All they're doing is letting Mike close in. Mike bumped into this one, started 12th, up to 3rd, and on the leaders. Gordon in the 4th spot. Then it's Dennis, Paul, Jared, Chance, Kenny. Then Paul Bruce, then Chen. Kenny making a move on Chance, but Kenny can't land the big double, and he will exit the facility. He gets placed back on by a spectator. Nice tumble, Kenny. So Eli still hanging on to this one, but Parker is certainly not going to let him have it for free, putting the pressure on. Mike hanging with him right now. Mike going to lose a little bit of time there. Three minutes in, 7 minutes to go. And while these top two push each other so hard, we got to be thinking about those shorty batteries. Chen, the 2 cars behind you are first and second. Thank you. And Jared, the next cars to you will be first and second as well. Eli and Parker holding station as they were, first and second, coming through the Harvey whoops right now. Now Jared and Chen can resume their battle in peace. Third place, Mike dropping back a bit. He's coming through the whoops now. Fourth place is Gordon. I have much confidence in Gordon's vehicle to finish the race, where I don't have as much confidence with all the others. Caution at the step off, caution at the step off, and all clear. Caution at the takeoff of the big double, and that's all clear, all clear. So Eli and Parker are out front, as they have been all race. Right now working their way past Chance. Chance doing a great job getting out of their way. Parker falling over the pipe. That's good. And that's going to give Eli about 10 or 15 feet of breathing room there. Maybe a little more. It's going to be a second and a half, actually. Eli gets some breathing room. Parker still in the 2 spot. And Mike is 11 seconds back. Fourth place is Gordon in the white, red, and blue. So Gordon coming up to the big double right now. So Paul, Bruce, and Chen. That'll be fourth place to you next. Paul Corrick right now only 2 seconds behind Dennis for the final spot on the podium. $7:15 down, 2:45 to go, 75% race distance. Eli and Parker are 1.5 seconds apart. Still, nothing has changed. Oh, Parker gonna make a bobble. Now that lead gonna go up to 3 seconds. Eli in the white, green, and blue, heading into the roller, into the wall turn. Parker still in the 2 spot, caution in between the doubles. Parker lands on the pipe. Just a little more breathing room for Eli. Mike pretty far back in third right now. Then 6 seconds back to Gordon. 12 back to Paul, now into the 5 spot. So Paul Corrick looking at a podium position at the moment. Long couple of laps for Dennis. That's going to give Paul an 11-second cushion in that spot as well. Then 20 seconds back to Kenny, 4 seconds back to Jared, 10 back to Chen, 10 back to Chance. And then Paul Bruce in the 11 spot. Pat Mack and Donnie both out of this one. One way to do it. 30 seconds left in this one. Currently, nothing on track is in too much jeopardy of changing, although Eli going to make the first bobble I've seen in quite a while, but his lead over Parker has gotten big enough that it does not seem like it will matter. 15 seconds left to go. Your leaders are starting their final lap, and now the question becomes, do they have the battery to finish? Eli does not have the battery to finish. Your leader's car has called it quits. And drivers, that is the tone to racing the line. It looks like Parker Hillard set to take the win. All he has to do is get to the start-finish line. If he dumps as well, then Eli will win. Parker coming through the anthill, through the final S-bend. Does he have any milliamps left in that little shorty battery? Into the step on. He's nursing it. I can't tell if it's dying or if he's doing that. Parker's just got to get to the line. He can't. He can't do it. Don't touch it, Alex. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. He's got to go under his own power. If it won't go, then the win will still go to Eli. How long do we give him? Wow, that close. Drivers, that's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Eli Miller going to take the win. His battery died. Parker Hillard was set to take it, but 30 feet from the line, his car says no more. And that means that Mike was 2 seconds from taking the win. If he had gotten that 14th lap, he would have taken it. Wow. What a dramatic ending here to the Mini Truggy A main. It's going to be Eli, Parker, Mike, Gordon, and Paul Corrick, your podium. Then Dennis, Kenny, Chen, Chance, Jared, and Paul Bruce.
Cody Sainer. Brett Butler.
Drivers from that last one, I need you back out to Marshall. Drivers from the last one, back out to Marshall. Okay, drivers, track is open. You can take 2 laps. I'm going to need a Marshall for cone 3. Paul Bruce was car 13, so Paul Bruce, if you could fill in at cone 3, that's where you need to go. You got it, Eli? Thank you. I will literally give you a cookie. I have some.
Talgo. Matt Nevisa. Brian Fata. Zach A. Arsenal. Henry. Kevin Siller. Kyle Baker. Trevor Alberding. Michael Fernari. Cowboy Risser. Clinton Krieger.
All right, drivers, you'll be finding your mechanics this time by. You'll be finding your mechanics this time by. All right, everybody is checked in and cones are covered. Pay attention to Ezra. Your flag man's going to give you the down and quiet, and I will give you the tone to get this 25-minute Nitro Truck A-Main underway. A lot at stake here. Whoever wins this will forever be the Nitro Truck champion at the Cancer Race. And I think if Butter wins, doesn't that qualify him for Worlds now, since he beat Kata? Is that how that works? I'm a little fuzzy on the rules. All right, Marshall's on your toes. Caution in the front right, in the front right, in the front right. Two Marshalls on it. Lots of side by side at the end hill, but somehow everybody drives away from it. Getting a little bit entangled. Some accordion effect going on in these slower sections of track. Now things are settling down just a hair. We're getting in the freight train. Butter, Kata, Siller. The top three staying as they started here. James Henry up to the 4th spot and joining that battle in the front. Oberding from 10th on the grid up to 5th. Looks to be Arsenal. And Cataldo, Sainer, Novoso, Risser, Baker, Krieger, and Fernari. Novoso upside down. Butter, Kata, and Siller. silky smooth to start things off here. They're all spaced out 2.1 seconds. Henry going to be about 2.5 behind Siller. Looks to be making a little bit of time on this lap. Olberding about another 3 behind Henry. Arsenal looks to be closing on Olberding. Then Sainer. Then Krieger, Cataldo, and I believe that's either Baker or Fernari. That'd be Baker hanging with Krieger there, getting by Cataldo. Paul, on your right. Look right. Oh, man, Siller been upside down. Butter and Kata, your top two. Still. About 1.7 between them last time at the line. On the step on and step off. Butter and Kata just putting in some good solid laps here, trying to break away from the field, which is going pretty well. Olberding now going to be up into the 3 spot. Siller and Henry 4 and 5 right behind them. Then Arsenal right behind them as well. Henry looking to the inside of Siller, making it stick. Yes, he will. Olberding, Henry, Siller, and Arsenal 3, 4, 5, 6 together right now through the Harvey loops. We are 6 minutes down, 19 to go. Oh no, Clinton dropping out of this one. Car's just sitting. Little caution back straight. Henry going for, no, it was Trevor going for a tumble. We're 7 minutes in, 7 down, 18 to go. We are in our first pit cycle here. Arsenal gonna come in. Here's where we find out who's 2 stopping, who's 3 stopping. Butter and Kata, your top 2. Now with some space, a 50-second lap from Kata. I'm going to assume that was his first fuel stop. And I think Butter on an out lap right now, unless he's 2 stopping. No, Butter is on an out lap. So Butter a little quicker on the pit lap there. And a 2 50s in a row from Kata. So now Butter has a 11-second lead over Kata. Kata's got 4 seconds over Henry then. Those are your top 3. Then Arsenal, Novoso, and Siller. 4, 5, 6 running together right now. They're heading over the big front side double. Arsenal in the red and black. Novoso, white, green, and orange, and Siller, yellow and orange. And now Butter's going to have clear track for a while. Kata's got a lot of cars to work through. Henry just came in for fuel at 9:30. So it looks like Henry easily going to 2-stop this one. We'll see if being able to 2-stop this could maybe earn him 2nd place. Oh, Arsenal gonna break. Zach Arsenal gonna be out of this one. Sure what exactly happened there for a 1-minute lap from Henry. Gonna drop him down the order a bit. Butter right now 13 seconds out front. Butter also has the hot lap of a 41.1. Kata have a 41.4. Siller a 41.1. Henry a 41.8. So only 4 cars in 41s here. So Novoso going to move up to the 4 spot. Butter, Kata, Siller back to 3rd. Novoso 4, Trevor in 5. Then Cataldo, Fernari, and Henry are running together. Looks like Cataldo going to drop a couple spots right there. So Fernari leading that pack in 6th place. The all-white X-Ray Bruggy. Henry right behind him in the Hot Bodies purple, blue, and gray Bruggy. And Cataldo in the Techno pink and primer gray Bruggy. So Henry putting the pressure on Fernari right now. Henry definitely has more pace, but Fernari's running pretty smooth. They're going to go side by side down the back straight. Henry trying to carry speed around the outside. Mike tried to be nice and give him room, and it's going to cost him. Oh, somebody going to be upside down there after the step off. That was Cataldo, so Fernari going to go back by Cataldo then, and Sainer will as well. So the midfield there getting all shaken up as we are now past halfway. It's 13 down and 12 to go. Butter a 15-second lead over Kata. Kata's got 13 on Siller. Siller has 15 on Novoso, then 7 to Trevor, 1.5 to Henry. 7 to Fernari, Sainer, Cataldo, and Risser together, and then 4 back to Baker. $14.15 down and $10.45 to go. Kata in for fuel. So Kata on a 3 stop, which pretty sure we knew. Kata might be the last person to 2 stop it. Sainer in for fuel. So Cataldo and Riss are going to go by. Cycling through some pit stops here. 9.5 left to go. Butter still leading the way. Butter pitted the same lap Kata did, so he's likely on a 3-stopper as well. Or not likely, we pretty much know that. 9 minutes left to go, so now the window is open for those 2-stop and Cowboy in and out. Now I kind of expect to see Henry in this time as well. Although he did go to 9.5 last time, so he's got a pretty wide window. And Henry is in with 8:40 left to go. Butter, Kata, Siller, Novoso, and Olberding in front of Henry at the moment. And then Fernari and Cataldo, Baker and Sainer, and then Risser. Oh, Trevor going to hang it up on the pipe. Here comes Henry looking to take back the 6th spot or 5 spot. Final step on the podium there, 7:45 to go. Henry right on the back of Trevor. And we assume Trevor will pit again and that Henry won't. So Trevor has to open up a gap if he wants to hang on to that 5th spot. It's about time to mention Butter again. Not a lot to talk about. He's leading. He's leading by a lot. That's pretty much it. Running a good race out there, nice and clean. Have not seen him wreck yet. And he's got a big old lead on Kata. Kata about 20 seconds back right now. And Siller another 8.5 back. Siller just ran a hot lap of the race, 41 flat to cut the gap down to 6.7. Siller putting in a good run after some bad luck at the beginning. Flipping over where Marshall wasn't looking. Lost about 10 seconds there. He's doing pretty good. Clawing his way back up through in 3rd. 6.5 left to go. He may have time to get to Kata. If Kata keeps it clean and smooth, likely won't happen. Navoso still in that 4 spot. He's half a minute back from Siller. And 2.5 back from Navoso is Olberding and Henry. So Kata putting a lap on that battle right now, but Navoso in the white, green, and orange on the back double, followed by Trevor and Henry, who have pretty similar looking trucks there with the yellow wheels and the gray-blue schemes. Now Henry putting the pressure back on. We might see Trevor in this lap for fuel anyway. No, we won't. Five and a half left, drivers. 5.5 left. Butter with just an incredibly consistent race here. 20 minutes into this, and I have not seen a mistake yet. Oh. Don't listen to me, Butter. Kata coming across the line just now, 27 seconds back. Kata's only 5.5 up on Siller. Maybe we'll see some action from those two, Kata and Siller. Your yellow trucks out there. Kata in the gray and yellow on the back straight. Siller in the orange and yellow. About to climb the hill on the back straight. He'll lose a second there. Trevor in for fuel this time, but Henry was already passed. And Butter going to come in for his final stop with 4 minutes left to go. Nice and smooth, down and away. Now Butter just has 3 minutes and 45 seconds to keep it together and nurse a 20-something second lead over Kata. Navoso going to be upside down there. That's going to let Henry close in. 2:50 left. Novoso upside down on the stairs, and Henry is going to go by, but Henry in for a splash and dash. Oh, luckily Ethan was right there. Henry almost fell off the pits. With just 2.5 minutes to go. I'm not sure if that was necessary. That's going to give Novoso some breathing room there for the 4 spot. Kyle Baker in for his final stop. Two minutes left in this one, and 40 plus nitro up next. .110 left to go. 110 left to go. Looks like we got a little bit of action for 8, 9, and 10. Caution on the back straight, on the back straight, on the back straight. And all clear. Sainer, Baker, and Fernari. That's going to switch up there. Fernari going to move up to 8. Sainer to 9. Baker still 10. Cataldo now to 10. Baker 11. 30 seconds left to go. It's Butter, Kata, Siller, Novoso, and Henry, your podium. Henry's just got to keep it on his wheels. Trevor's about 7 seconds back. Make that 5 seconds back. 20 seconds left. Risser in the 7th spot. Then Fernari, 2.5 back from Fernari is Sainer, 2.5 back from Sainer is Cataldo, 1.5 to Baker. So some positions up for grabs at the bottom of the field. But unless Kata makes a big mistake on this lap, our podium's pretty well settled, and it ain't gonna happen. Kata's gonna hang on to 2nd. Siller's gonna come across in 3rd, and Brett Butters on a victory lap. Drivers, you're racing to the line. Drivers, you're racing to the line. Just 2 more left to finish, 2 more left to finish. Now looks like 1 more to finish, just Fernari. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Brett Butter going to take a absolutely dominant win in Nitro Truck. Kata 2nd, Siller 3rd, Novoso 4, and